Synth needs to play a good game like Dawn of War. Ah, yes. An RTS, the most stream-friendly game. I mean, chat... I don't even... It hasn't even been 30 seconds, and I already want to call someone a retard. That's just not a good sign. Not a good sign for this stream. Stop sliding off and go play Halo 2. We only played 3 levels of Halo 1. How could we fucking play... we're not gonna skip to Halo 2. Oh, yeah. Good point. I'll read the super chats that I was too drunk to remember to read last time. Hold on. I know Thomas read a bunch of these, but I was so drunk I don't know which ones. I'm trying to remember. I know there wasn't that many before the stream went down. Let's see. I'll just read the top 10. Excuse me. Because I know Thomas is reading a bunch of these as we're playing. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. Go eat your burgers, you're wasted. P.S. No milkshakes. Yeah, I learned my lesson. No milkshakes while drunk. Cast Side 45, thanks to Canadian. Thomas. Okay, I won't read the ones that were addressed to Thomas. But this one, I might as well, I guess. I don't know. It says, Thomas, do you hear yourself speak or just black out? Thomas was not that drunk. He just rambles. He never stops talking. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. Silent Hill F was so bad I didn't even care to watch the rest of it. Pretentious feminist story and horrible downpour / Dark Souls combat wasn't a Silent Hill game. Absolutely. I hated it. I'm trying to trim down this video because I end up rambling about the combat for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, well, that's not why people are going to click on this video. So I can't be talking about combat for 20 minutes. So I had to re-record that part. But I think if I really buckle down, I'll be able to get all the rest of the editing done tomorrow. And it'll be out Tuesday. Because I made some good progress today. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. You're collabing with the Blabbing Loner. I'm guessing that's a nickname for Thomas, I don't know. The Blue Psycho, thanks to 5 Canadian. Thomas, you are awesome. It's really unfortunate. You were born not one of us, though. I don't know what that means, because chat is like at least 30% brown. Liquid Mike, thanks to the $5. Quote more Sleepycast bits. I mean... I don't want to have to rewatch Sleepycast the 3rd or 4th time, so I remember more bits from it. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. Dead Space 3 is quote-unquote Kino co-op till the end. Well, we already did it. Me and Thomas already did it. So, you'll have to find one of the stream archive channels and watch the Dead Space 3 playthrough. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. I can't think because Thomas talks like on meth. Yeah, I trust me, I can't think when he rambles either. I just tune it out. And then Sebastian with another $2. Colby, how many times have peed today? Thomas. Okay. And then the last one, Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. I just read that Doug Bowser is retiring and Foyd is going to be the new Nintendo of America president. It's never been more over for Nintendo. Yeah, he actually got replaced by 2 people. He got replaced by a woman and also a Japanese guy. I'll have to look into that situation for Chudcast this week. And then for this stream, Martin Greer, thanks to the 11 months membership. RE5 is feeling like a massive downgrade from RE4. That's because it is. It was made for co-op. Yeah, if you're just playing RE5 now, it is worse than RE4 in several ways. It just has a little bit better controls. That's it. Okay. Don't worry, this is not gonna be... Oh, he's gonna rage because he picked hard. It's fucking Ratchet and Clank. it's Ratchet and Clank, trust me. I'm playing some normie PS3 Kino again. And not the real Chud PS3 Kino that is Mod Nation Racers. I'm not fucking playing Mod Nation Racers. Husky somehow has access to your unlisted stream VODs, which either means one of your mods gave him a link or you need to private that playlist. It's not somehow, that's how unlisted videos work. I already privated almost every old stream except for the last few because I was using a couple comments from the Silent Hill ones for the video.
But the universe knows him as Clank.
I actually hate this retcon, even though I think this is the best non-PS2 Ratchet game. The retcon is terrible.
Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits?
Sire does not remember. You must fix.
Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again. It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orvis chamber.
No, Orvis chamber.
Your zoniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber.
No, Orvis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only.
Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
What the? He's awake! Stop him!
I just played Tools of Destruction, so, I mean, I'm sure you guys remember that the cliffhanger was that Clank got whisked away by the Zoni, and there was like, I don't know if it was like a phone game or some shit that's like in between. There's also Quest for Booty, I think. What the fuck? The camera's already fucking up. Uh-oh. Alright, holding forward too quickly. Quest for Booty, I think he looks for Clank in that or something. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Quest for Booty's barely a video game. Whatever, somehow. Am I getting fucking audio bugs? Even this fat PS3, I probably should just try to emulate these things, but...
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left.
Quest for Korean ass, that quest is over.
Good.
That's a failed quest.
Now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right.
I do not understand how Shill up sucked off Silent Hill F this hard and then said Assassin's Creed Mirage was crap. Mirage was at least better than Silent Hill F. I don't know, he was doing some like psycho shit. I'm thinking, you have to remember, this is a theory I posited about a lot of these mainstream reviewers, is that they're not influencers, it's almost the opposite. They're scared of their own audience, and they're just trying to tell you what your opinion is back to you. You know? Like, G-Man lives with Starfield. Like, he thought Starfield was gonna be a huge game. It turned out to be dog shit. But he preemptively, you know, sucked off... Excuse me, preemptively sucked off the game. Oh, I can't do the planet puzzle thing yet. And I think it's similar with skill up in Silent Hill F, is like, he just assumes people are gonna like it. So he Chat GPT'd a pretentious script saying how amazing it actually is, or whatever, when it's not. you know, it's dog shit. Silent Hill F is fucking garbage. The Digimon is $100+ for everything. A holy ripoff. The demo made it feel like a $30 game. And what's included with the deluxe ripoff edition? Oh my god, the Dr. Nefarious' crates, wow. They really need to say that for me to break crates in a video game? Hold on. I turned subtitles on, but maybe it was only for cutscenes. Yeah, subtitles are on. They just not have subtitles for the in-game. Yeah, it's only for cinematics. Sophie's dreaming. She's dreaming at my feet, making weird noises. Apparently some early reviews of Ghost of Yo Gay are coming in, and even the Shill outlets aren't rating it as high as they rated Veilguard. Oh my god, really? To spend an absurd amount of money on fixing your PS3 will definitely be worth it. I don't know. Who the fuck knows if it's the PS3 or if it's the disc or who the hell knows? I don't know. The problem is I had issues with PS3 emulation that, you know, when you get emails, you get certain emails, people speak a certain way and it pisses you off, and then you no longer want to solve the problem. There's some guy who's like giving me all these fixes, all this shit I could download, all this stuff, and I'm like, I would not even do a quarter of this. Not even a quarter of these. Time is money. People do not seem to understand time is money. I would even say time is also happiness as well. The time that you're wasting trying to fix this shit to make the experience 5% better at best. All that time you wasted doing that, you could have just fucking, you could have just fucking played the game with a slightly more unstable frame rate. You know, like, it's not worth the investment to play a slightly superior experience. It should just work. But of course, I don't know, Windows 11 is a piece of shit, is my guess. Either that or issue with NVIDIA drivers, but I would guess it's a Windows 11 problem. But it's one or the other. It is a pretty bold choice to be in a Ratchet and Clank game playing as Clank. That was my only huge problem with this game. I legitimately think it would be just as good as, like, the PS2 trilogy. Notice I said trilogy, not including Deadlock. Not that Deadlocked is bad or anything, but, like, the Deadlocked suck-offery, I don't know, wankery, whatever, reminds me of, like, Dark Souls 2 talk, but I'm not gonna get into that. Deadlocked is still good, it's just, I don't know, if Deadlocked is your favorite one, then you don't even like Ratchet and Clank, basically, is what I've said like a million times. But, kinda lost my train of thought completely. I don't know, I'm just chilling, because I fucking am tired of editing.
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery,
Retcon.
the greatest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Yeah, the writing definitely, the writing dropped off hard in the PS3 ones, because they sanded off all the edge and, like, the humor has a completely different tone in these games. It's, like, sort of more millennial humor versus the slightly edgy, slightly satirical, like, the anti-corporate shit, the kind of, like, light sexual humor stuff. All that's gone.
It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find.
I actually had a nightmare last night about losing my wallet and keys.
Rescue the Lombax's one
Kinda weird.
only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning. Warning.
Every single time a video game series introduces an ancient, super advanced civilization / race that was never mentioned before, I sleep. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's fan fiction is what it is. I was watching a video that was shitting on Halo 4, right? And basically everything he said is like the problem with fan fiction writing in general, where the heroes cannot just be a guy anymore. Every time they're the chosen one, they're the most important person in the entire universe. And they didn't just do that with Halo, they did that with Ratchet and Clank as well. Like, Ratchet is from this mysterious disappeared race of hyper-advanced engineers, whereas Clank was retconned from being what the fuck is the word? You know, manufacturing error, basically. You know, he was supposed to be a death robot, instead got turned into a useless small little dude. And then that got retconned into, actually, he's a god. He's a robot god. It's like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Why do they need to be... Can't they just be two characters that happen to meet up? Because of a turn of fate. Yeah, defect. Thank you. The word... Yeah, the word defect was gone in my head. This sounds like a shitpost. This is really what Ratchet and Clank became. Yes. Yeah, they went from just like an alien weasel dude who meets up with a defective death robot, and then they save the galaxy together. Them both being like the most important people in multiple galaxies. It's like that's retarded though. That's retarded. Having no Clank is brutal, but you do get like jet boots at least, which are actually kind of better than Clank. And I've been playing a lot of Ratchet lately when we didn't even get to Jack 3 yet, but the whole point of this stream was to just fucking chill and turn my brain off a little bit. I definitely want to play more Halo Legendary with Thomas, but I can't be drunk or we'll never make any progress because Thomas isn't doing shit. Yes, I played No More Heroes 1 and 2, not 3. I take it you don't like the idea of the Ubermensch then? Ubermensch are not chosen ones. That's not the same thing. How is that the same thing at all? The problem is destiny and fate. Those concepts are extremely overblown and overdone. They're in everything.
Oh, great. This rain is going to be murder on my spandex.
Have I played mouthwashing? No. I just know people meme about the girl who got raped. That's it.
What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships.
Yep.
See where I'm going with this?
Sam Porter Bridges was here. In Kojimbo's Great Adventure.
Look at this beautiful.
Ubermensch's genetic chosen one. No, an entire race of people can't be a chosen one. A chosen one is one.
Quark, are you seeing
The
this?
Ubermenschen concept is a race of people. The entire group.
Time is all not
You're
working.
you're playing semantic games poorly. We'll put it that. I think that's the same. Don't write anything ever, please. I mean, Rand, I'm talking to my chat, so you guys aren't gonna do shit. But still.
I'll find another way around. You gonna be all right with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures.
Yeah, chosen people. Yeah, I know. The Jews. I'm sorry, toucans from space. Well, that's the problem. You can't be... They're not a chosen people. That's the meme. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Ratchet, I had something in my eye. You see the size of those things? They were horrible. Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here.
If Ratchet was the only one who was special, he would be the Ubermensch. His entire race being special is toucan bullshit. He shouldn't... First of all... You're confusing a narrative concept, you know, a storytelling trope with, you know, eugenics. Those are not the fucking same. A chosen one can be anything. He doesn't have to be the best. Like, if we say Master Chief is the chosen one, he's not the best of the Spartans. He's the luckiest one. That's how it's established in Bungie's games, that he's lucky. But then, in 343's games, the librarian is this fucking bitch who's not a human, who's supposed to be a human, but whatever, we're not gonna get into the Forerunner shit. But anyway, the point is, retconned the Forerunners. Oh yeah, I forgot they did. They had little animations for the guns in this one. That's kind of a fun idea.
And take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
Yeah, so they had a novel concept in this one where you could customize the generic pistol, bomb, and shotgun, which is a good idea. That was actually a good idea.
Hey, look, they've got Grumble net.
Because it means that you use them for longer, because usually the starter guns become obsolete. Except for the fucking shotgun in Up Your Arsenal is like insanely good for most of the game. Which I honestly did not even know until I was watching a speedrun thing. But anyway, irrelevant to what I'm saying. The point is, Master Chief was retconned by 343 into being the, you know, the Ubermensch of Ubermensch, basically. It's like, no, everything was leading up to you being the perfect being or whatever, which is so retarded. Anyway, whatever. What was I fucking saying? Anyway, but the chosen one doesn't necessarily have to be the best at anything. He's just the guy who goes through the hero's journey and steps up to defeat the great evil or whatever. That's the shit that's annoying, because like it's in everything ever. People can't just be a guy. They can't just be a guy. Like Ratchet was just a guy in the original game, and now he's part of the ancient super advanced civilization who disappeared mysteriously. And Clank was a defect who then became, no, actually he inherits the time bullshit of ultimateness. I don't fucking know. The great clock and time travel and blah blah blah. Garbage.
Mom! Dad! Somebody!
Yeah, Clank, Jesus. Remember when you play as best of the best in Reach and the entire team gets wiped out? Yeah, I mean, that was a novel concept. I just wish those characters had more screen time, you know? You don't really get to know Noble Team that much. Instructo mod, excuse me. Jesus. I shouldn't be drinking energy drink on stream. Cool. Paint job, dude. Wowie fucking zowie.
Up a Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your Constructo weapons.
I want to drink energy drinks, drink booze. How about a timeout Deviant Crustacean for making bad and annoying suggestions? Timeout. Silence him. Silence! I command you! Silence!
I want to go home now. Thanks, kitty. My mom's this way.
I got some very strong, credible info that you and Deb Bin will be starting a new venture together called Goldstein Gaming, the esports Smite 2 organization. Yeah, playing Smite 2 wasn't that bad, but like, again, my biggest problem with that genre is every time you want to play a game, that's 30 minutes of your life gone. Every time.
He's still out there with the Zyphoids. Please find him.
Ow! What gives?
I can hit children in this game. That's a +1. I wasn't really listening to what they were saying. Yeah, player choice. Halo is cool and everything, but Star Wars Republic Commando with Thomas Wen. Does the online co-op work in that game? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I thought the other way was where I came from. I need those jet boots, dude. With no helipack, it's taking fucking forever to, okay, well, why do I need look mode for? Don't worry, child. I will save you.
Are you a real Lombax?
Morrowind, Morrowind. Any day now, I'm sure. I'll play Morrowind, don't worry. If you ask me 10 more times, I might play it even sooner. I shouldn't be drinking energy drinks at all, you said to yourself. Yeah, that's true, but I'm doing it anyway. So then is the Ubermensch special, in spite of the situation, pushing against that hero rising while the chosen one trope is the universe is made for that hero to rise? Yeah, I guess it depends. It depends on how the story is told, but, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't have any problem with there being, genetically engineered characters that are better than other characters by nature. That's fun.
We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Corpo sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must
Gabriel, are you seriously asking me if I'm a Groiper? I'm guessing you're new here. No, I'm not playing the fucking,
Zyphoids are back. There must be
These aliens are fucking ugly. Why would I want to save these motherfuckers? Look at these gross-ass freaks. Freaks! I should be killing them alongside the monsters.
These creatures are the least of our worries right now. Well, one of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon? What would he want with us?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Why would I want to save these gross-ass fucks? I hear about Ice using the I will catch them all, gotta catch them all is the saying, you fucking heathen. Yeah, I did. How do you mess up gotta catch them all? Fuck you.
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall. We have to protect the villagers.
Save the mold. I want to eliminate everything in front of me. This is what I want to do. Skill point. Oh my god, I'm so skillful. Oh my god, another skill point. I'm the skillfulest motherfucker in existence. I only have 2 guns and I'm out of ammo. You gotta be kidding me.
These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls.
Well, you're right. I forgot because it's been so long. I don't care anymore. How dare you? No, I mean, it's perfectly normal to not care about Pokemon anymore. No one should, but I'm sure Devin will review the new one. ZA.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything.
I think Nintendo will try to sue Ice for using Gotta Catch 'Em All. That would be pretty funny, but it's probably not worth it. Pokemon officially died in 2020 when the company posted BLM shit. Honestly, didn't even remember that.
In memory of Zan,
I think it just died when they stopped giving a fuck, which was definitely before 2020. Oh my god, the burping gun. It burps. Yeah, I forgot this game has 2 shotguns, because this is basically just a shotgun too.
The Sonic Eruptor, this genetically mutated Xenogo, is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogo's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor, available only at Grummet.
Wowie zowie.
Welcome back, Chief. You're all maxed out, Chief.
Like this guy was some sort of hero.
Alright, you like shoot it on a rhythm. Yeah.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond
I should play
anything
Post
this
1. I'm not
universe has
fully
ever
based
seen.
yet.
Powers not to be taken lightly.
That's not how it works. But I will play Post 1 at some point, probably. No, I hate secrets.
Then I am afraid you will be here for quite some time. The fungoids abhor technology.
Oh, I can't even skip this. No, that wasn't funny. Fuck. No, dude, I pissed him off. You can't even skip that.
Back so soon? Have you learned to keep a secret?
Don't use that gun to make me throw up. What do you mean?
Creatures capable of almost
Alright, you know what? Timeout, totally not FBI. Timeout.
And must be kept together for their energy to work.
I think the die holding a line story trope works when it's done in most stories as a last-ditch effort to make you care about a cast that has sucked. Reach and Rogue One. Reach cast is not that bad. They needed more screen time. They just didn't have that much. Because Bungie kind of stopped giving a fuck by that point. I know a lot of people like Reach, but a lot of parts of it feel like they didn't give a fuck.
Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine.
Wow, miniature golf. That's so funny. Fuck millennial humor. Eat shit.
Operation Red Shirt is a go.
Get it like Star Trek, because the red shirts die.
The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, it's too quiet in here, or everything's going to be alright.
I miss Clank, man. His default movement's too slow.
Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the chief, it's one of a kind. Brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Wowie zowie. Omniverse, dude. Like Ben 10 Omniverse. I can't even remember which show that was. Is that the one I stopped watching? I can't
There
remember.
are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Oh, right, yeah. This is fucking like Ape Escape crap where you just catch the Zoni. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
Ben 10 was effectively a harem slob cartoon. Yeah, that the bitches did love Ben. I do remember that. That's true. That's kind of crazy, but yeah, that was the thing.
You survived? I mean, you survived.
I told you he'd do it.
Well done. The vessel is yours. Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it one.
I agree the ODST gang was more compelling than Chief and Cortana. No.
Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Porcelain is coming!
Alright, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder.
You win again, technology.
I might have not been paying attention, but why aren't they surprised that Dr. Nefarious is back already? Like he was, you know, cruising on an asteroid in the middle of nowhere for an untold period of time. I mean, he wasn't dead, so I guess there's that, but I don't know. It's just...
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them!
Oh my god, you guys, someone's gonna throw up. There's burping in the game. Oh my god. It's disgusting. So I'm literally like looking at chat. See, I told you guys. I mean, I think it gets more difficult later, but as for now, like I don't think hard is much of a threat.
I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your
Glad to hear that. Too many Halo fans glaze ODST gang because their normalness is somehow cooler than a super soldier and a naked chick. Who says that? The thing is, the ODSTs weren't even normal. If anything, they kind of took away from like the tension of humanity nearly going extinct, because a bunch of, you know, they're not literal normies. They're still supposed to be pretty tough, but the fact that like they kill like 1,000 Covenant, and there's only like a handful of them or whatever. And it kind of takes you out of it a little bit. Like they're barely worse than Spartans, it seems like, you know. And from a gameplay perspective, they basically are just the same as Spartans, because they were too chicken shit to add the health mechanic back from Halo 1. I mean, I still enjoyed ODST, but it's clear that parts of it were pretty half-assed. Oh, shit. Just walked right into it. After watching you trudge through prototype on hard, I booted up and tried normal. I can't believe Alex is just as fragile. He loses half health from one normal hunter combo. I told you guys, prototype 1 is harder than you think. It's just that the novelty of the gameplay distracted from how like jank and frustrating it could be. Now hard definitely makes it worse. Like the game is definitely still frustrating to play on normal.
Always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't.
The problem is that Prototype 2 went in the wrong direction with the gameplay. Not even talk about the protagonist or any of that. Just purely gameplay wise, Prototype 2 made it way too easy and way too streamlined and took away, you know, half of your moves, basically. So, excuse me.
Quick, use this Zoni vessel to repair your starship.
So yeah, you know. Would you rather have the hard jank game that has a lot of cool abilities, or the streamlined easy game, you know? I think I'll take the harder game. Though you can definitely be too jank, you know, like that's why I'm interested to play Evil Within 1 again, because I remember it being too jank for my taste. Wowie zowie. I repaired my ship. I remember the ship segments in this game being pretty cool, since you could actually fly around for once. It was just casually a gold bullet rolling around. What I love about Prototype is it takes you straight into the action, no 30-minute tutorial cutscene BS. Yeah, it is a very good opening to let you fuck around with stuff. The ending of Alien Force being that the Supremes need to mix their DNA with different aliens sure was an interesting message. I forgot that completely. I mean, I haven't seen anything Ben 10 related in like 15 years, so I can't remember a lot of shit. Exactly sent that at least Reach Gang didn't create that plot hole like the ODST gang did. Reach still stupid for having a female Spartan though.
Mark, come in. Do you read me?
Yeah, you have to remember, back then no one thought that shit was political.
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Look, guys, we can fly around. I do think that. I do like that. That is fun. Oh, am I not allowed to land on little asteroids and shit yet? Yeah, I probably have, because I guess I'm still like in the tutorial. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe they never brought this back. Like, this is like one of the coolest things they've done.
Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Sir, one of the prisoners has requested to speak with you. He appears to be willing to cooperate. 7 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors? Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence?
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you can hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Huh. So that's a no, right?
Wowie zowie. The fucking millennial humor, dude. I'm so... Whenever we finally get to a new sense of humor, will be such a fucking... It'll be so relieving. But I don't know how's that gonna happen? You have to kick out every fucking millennial. AI, when they get AI to write scripts, I bet AI will do millennial humor too. It'll be awful. Because it's just safe, you know? There's no edginess, there's no offensiveness whatsoever. Lowest common denominator humor. Oh, hold on. Soap's locked in my room. Accept your generation's creation? What the fuck does that mean? The generation wars of the new console wars is retarded. I mean, like, I'm a borderline zoomer anyway. I'm depending on what you're looking at,
Where are they holding you?
I'm like 2 months off of being a zoomer.
Some sort of containment field. Oh, it smells like my high school gym locker.
All right, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
You can yank shit with the wrench, guys. I'm yanking. I feel like this is the last time they really cared about innovating in the series. I mean, I think Rift Apart is a decent game, actually. You'd expect me to be like, it's woke because they tried to replace Ratchet with a woman. Actually, I do think that. But I'm like, I actually do believe that unironically. But as a game, it was still a decent game. What? I can't see my burp meter. The fuck? The UI is blocking my burp meter. Rumors are the worst people. Gen X are traitors. Millennials are disenfranchised. Gen Z are retarded. And Gen Alpha will give birth to the Antichrist. Yeah, there you go. See, there's no reason for generational console wars. We're all terrible. Everyone's bad. I really think, though... I don't want to defend Zoomers, because I feel like they're the most annoying out of the generations. Well, Gen Alpha will be worse when they get a little older. Gen Alpha will absolutely be worse. But in Zoomers' defense, I think a lot of what people credit Zoomers for is actually just normies. Because the Zoomer generation is, when they got older, is also coincidentally when the internet became normal fag central, right? So, a lot of times, what Zoomers are credited for is actually just a problem of normies in general, and nothing specifically wrong with Zoomers. It's just that when millennials became adults is still the early internet era, so a lot of the more wholesome Chungus memes, the motivational posters, the rage comics, that kind of stuff, web comics, that stuff is during the millennial era. Whereas, like, the fucking MLG compilations, the fucking skibbity toilets, all the Ebonics garbage is like the Zoomer era of the internet. Of course, political rage. Political rage is the normie shit, 100%. Hey, MLG shit was great. No. Now, MLG shit and then the modern Zoomer editing, which is even worse, are just derivatives of YouTube poops. And I'm not going to pretend YouTube poops are all awesome. Like, a lot of the OG YouTube poops are trash by modern standards. But, like, YouTube poop was the original form of that humor, and then it turned to MLG compilations, and then it turned into just Zoomer editing, which I don't even know if there's a term for that, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, ADHD content, yeah. And as someone with ADHD, like, I understand the appeal, it's just they went too fucking far. Oh my god, Zircon, everyone's favorite piece of shit. Oh my god, returning customer. I forgot they did that. They actually did that in this one. Guys, remember when we played Tools of Destruction? I get a discount.
Looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry.
Zircon was dog shit in Tools of Destruction. He shot like 10 times and then left.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Hey, the eloquent Mr. Zircon. Available only at GrumbleNet. Welcome to the GrumbleNet weapon shop.
Since there's no, like, general subtitles in this game, you guys won't get to hear any of his amazing lines that you guys know he has. All the greatest lines. Are these zoomies mixed, or do they all have perm their hair to look black? I demand to know. That is a good question. I genuinely, like, the extreme doomer take is that they are all mixed, and that's where the Amerimut meme really comes from. Because, like, white people are not having kids, so those kids gotta be coming from somewhere, right? They're all mystery meat. And it would also explain the growing retardation on the internet, of course, if these are all, like, weird... El Abominaciones, you know what I mean? The Thomas don't look. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to talk about, like, the Black Worship shit, or I'll get in trouble, but you guys already know. I don't care for it. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Is that racist? I do not care for this worship of a certain percentage of the population. And I just feel like worshiping, you know, retarded criminals is probably a bad idea for society, but I guess a lot of retards disagree. But he was Wakanda, and she! After enough consumers get awesome Metcalf, they'll learn. That's not how this works, and you know it. There's 10 billion examples of that stuff happening already. If people want to ignore things and just call them all anecdotes, they will. You know?
Give me a status update.
The problem is once you're like ideologically brainwashed, it's almost impossible to cure it.
If he's an enemy of nefarious,
And there's no point in pointing out hypocrisy either, because everyone's a fucking hypocrite anyway. I mean, you can point out ways I'm a hypocrite, and I'm very self-aware. I just don't care. I mean, like, you know what? I'm better. I'm better. I can do things that you're not allowed to do. You know, that's how they think as well. So, what's the difference? Some of the most horrific black and white tortures occurred in the late 2000s. You think Zoomers would care? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way demoralization and brainwashing works, like, you can't... The only way to change their minds is through counter brainwashing efforts, basically. You know what I mean? Even though it's not brainwashing, it's just spreading facts across a broader spectrum, I guess, so to speak. But it's functionally the same thing. Like, the message has to be spread very thoroughly throughout society, because normies only bend to peer pressure. And the peer pressure right now is that racism is bad no matter what. Except that you can't be racist against white people. That part is changing. That part is changing. But for the most part, that is still, like, the common belief. But even if people collectively decide that racism against white people is bad because all racism is bad, that's not going to fix the problem. You know, that's a temporary solution. It's like the conservative equivalent of being like, we don't care about gay marriage anymore. We don't care about abortion. We don't care about any things we're supposed to, like traditional, you know, like gender roles in society or anything. We only care about troons right now because that's the thing to talk about. So, you know, conserving and not fighting for anything will not achieve anything.
Hyperspace fueling module released. Third DRE hyperspace fueling module released. Power failure detected in auxiliary server room.
My dad and sister heard me say the hard R and looked at me as if I told my mom to die. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's what I'm saying. People are... You know, you can't really break that conditioning easily. I don't even know how you would. Look at the spinning lasers, guys. We love spinning lasers.
What floor, please?
Detention wing?
Alpha will be more fascist than Z because Z is turning into fascist and will raise Alpha to hate woke. Do you think Gen Z will have kids, Siphon Splinter? See, you're putting the cart before the horse. How will Gen Z... First of all, that's not really how it works because the generation's only 15 years. So it's not Zoomers raising Gen Alpha. That would be Zoomers raising Gen Beta. Because it's only 15 years between generations. Second of all, Gen Z can't fucking have kids because the women are all extreme communists and are all sharing Chad's dick. None of them are going to get married. How the fuck are they going to have kids? The only people who are going to have kids are minorities.
Out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Artificial wombs. I can't believe you guys think the government's going to let that happen. This is what I'm like. As much as people notice, they haven't noticed enough. If you think that the government's gonna let us have female androids with artificial wombs, then clearly you're not paying attention.
Alert. There is a code red in the detection lane.
No, they want us dead. They want us replaced with a slave race. Why would they let us have artificial wombs? That's just gonna be made illegal immediately if it ever gets to a point where the average person could purchase it. How did that miss?
Alright, let's go. Remember the buddy system.
Wasn't Nick Fuentes a test tube baby? What? I don't know. Was he? You tell me, dude. How the fuck would I know? That sounds fake to me, but I don't fucking know.
Well done.
You talked about it? What? Okay, well, what's the situation? You guys are describing this like a sci-fi experiment. Is it's saying it's in vitro fertilization? Is that what you mean? I mean, speak in normal human speak. It might explain why he's a gay cat boy, which I don't want to get into this. People will get upset again. But, you know, it might explain a lot. It'd be pretty easy to insert estrogen into the artificial womb situation there, I'd think. If you wanted to make a cattle race and the Indians don't work out, the Indians and the Mexicans don't work out, they can just inject estrogen into the womb. And make us retarded, too. Yeah, put microplastics into the fetuses. That'll probably work. Z will have arranged partners from sites like White Date. Alpha will be unfiltered spurgy but based about fascism, but Beta will be true neo-germ professionals that act. I'm not getting my hopes up. Because until people start fighting against the governments that are actively working to stop anything from happening, there's never going to be a happening. You know? Remember, Sam Hyde said if nothing happens in 2 weeks after Charlie Kirk's death, then we're all fucked. Well, how long has it been? Has it been 2 weeks yet? You know? I don't think anything happened.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
Yeah, 18 days. So it has been 2 weeks. I told you it's fucking... Listen, I don't want to be correct. I want things to happen, but I knew nothing was going to happen. I'm just gonna be honest. Sometimes you just know.
Loading bay doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2.
What is defined as something happens? A boogaloo. It has to be a major event. You know what was happening? The Summer of Love, and that was over a fucking, you know, a fent addict who put a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach. I mean, that was happening. They defended a fucking felon And what does the right do? They do nothing. They did nothing. Made me sad how you talk about Charlie Kirk. Like, I get not caring about it, that's fine, but like calling him evil and shit. I did not call him evil, you retard. Shut the fuck up. You're trying to stir shit because you're waiting for a chance to bait.
Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Imagine my shock. I've never seen your name in this chat before. Yeah, feds, please. Less obvious. It's fine if you throw my own words against me, but if you have to make up shit, then it's too obvious that you're baiting. I've said plenty of shit that is worth mocking me or shaming me for. You don't need to make up shit. Academic agent thinks the Toucans want us to act on Kirk so that they can have civil war, and he says we would lose that war due to lack of balls. Okay, so is that guy a Fed? Who's academic agent? I feel like I've heard that name before, but it sounds like a Fed to me. The problem is not lack of balls. The problem is too much controlled opposition on the right. All of the right's leaders are sellouts. Even if they're not literally, like, you know, working for the Toucans, they are fucking, they just immediately sell out to, whoever gives them money. Like, if YouTube said they were gonna ban you for, well, YouTube already would ban you for encouraging violence, but like, let's say YouTube bans anybody. They said they're gonna ban you if you, I'm trying to think of an example, actually, because YouTube already would ban you for asking for any happening as it is. So that eliminates basically most of the prominent figures on the right, because I don't think Twitter spurgs count as important figures. Without YouTube, where's the right gonna talk? They're all gonna talk to each other on Rumble. Like, Rumble, half that shit is probably fake numbers. And the other half is, I don't know, boomers, I would assume, who are too old to do anything. But, I don't know. This is the ultimate problem with playing these types of games on hard mode. Fucking the insane bullet sponges. Die already, you fuck. There we go, finally, Jesus. The guy who said that has been a fan of you for ages. He wasn't trying to stir anything. Legit thought you said that, like, actually. Who the fuck are you? I love how the guy who says he's a fan of me for ages is another username I've never seen in this chat. What the... Guys, I don't want to go through this again. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I recognize all of the regular names in here. 2 names I've never seen before saying, "Oh, dude, we're longtime fans." That's sorry, I'm not buying it. I'm just not gonna buy it. You're a friend of his. Or you mean his alt account? Time that guy out for 24 hours. Just time him out. I'm not getting baited. Just time him out. Yeah, his boyfriend. Yes, me and my friend both decided to comment on the Charlie Kirk thing using a thing you didn't say. We were very upset about it. It's like, what? Bro, everyone here knows I'm agnostic and an edgelord and apathetic to anyone who is not my friend or family. I mean, I feel like that's long since been established synthness.
Well, if it isn't Polaris's favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land?
I've been watching you for 6 years. Why are you being mean to your chat? You owe them everything. What the fuck? Yeah.
Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious' ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of
No, Irish Major Tom, I have no idea who you are. You've only been a member for a year and donated like 100 times. I don't know who you are. Who the fuck are you? I don't know what he just requested me to do. All right, let's go to these moons. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, exactly. I always think that. Anytime chat disagrees with me, no matter how minor it is, I'm like, who the fuck are you? You're nothing. I don't even have the fucking jet boots yet. God damn it. I probably need those before I can do some of this stuff. Yeah, damn. Without Clank, the movement is so slow. I might have to just come back to all these optional planets because I ain't got the patience for this. How do you open that? Oh, okay, that was easy enough. We Reloaded released last week and has literally 0 players. Yeah, wasn't ER gonna play that? Did he ever stream it? I didn't watch it, if he did. Oh, and there's a gold vault. Awesome. I'm racist. I can't believe you just said that. That's horrific. I'm gonna contact my lawyers and sue your ass for that shit. That's according to TikTok. Well, what if TikTok was correct, hypothetically? What would you do? If hypothetically TikTok was correct, what would that mean?
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Thought Aerith Boy was going to be on Chudcast. I will tell you guys when Griffin is on Chudcast. How do I take down the shield for that? I don't know. If they said something, I wasn't paying attention. So I feel like it's gonna be a lot of this stream. Oh, I think yeah, I just gotta take out 20 ships. That's it. Wowie zowie. I feel like 1,000 is nothing though. Oh my god. Schematics for the Rhino 5. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Skip. Skip. Alright, I'm gonna just continue the story until I get the jet boots. Okay, hold on. Galactic map. Mm-hmm. Academic agent may be having fallout with Lotus Eaters due to him refusing to debate Stelios on liberalism, saying the British flag stuff is controlled op that Lotus Gang fell for. I don't remember who Academic Agent is, though. I mean, you guys are throwing this name around, but do I know that guy? His name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know him.
Hello? Ah, I'm sorry! I was only trying to help! Back up! Don't make me use force! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come!
He's a British man who has right-wing opinions. Oh, okay. Well, suggesting nobody do anything and the right will lose if they ever rebel doesn't sound very right-wing to me.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure.
Sounds like controlled
Nefarious
opposition.
and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
This place? Oh, this is the universe's
I posted a video on my TikTok of you explaining Borderlands 4 gameplay. Thanks for spreading my channel around, sir. I don't know what to say, really.
No! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Stove here, guy you timed out first. I actually responded to like 15 in my chats before, even one about Mario Odyssey in a recent stream. I'm not baiting, been subbed you for years. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. I do not care. Why did you make an alt account just to make another chat? A second Abaddon has appeared. No, Abaddon. No one can compare to Abaddon because he generated like 100 images of Nikocado Avocado's ass. Like, there's not going to be another Abaddon because no one would go through that much effort except him. Oh, I remember these puzzles.
Multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the
Been spraying your channel around by putting those little paper tags on telephone poles. It's your face on the front YouTube URL.
First,
every
stand
bit
on the time
counts.
pad. Then initiate temporal recording.
Yeah, these were creative.
Now
These
I'll
were
just open the
creative.
door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad...
Alright, I just skipped it. Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated.
Wowie zowie.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door.
Right. Right.
While the chamber is open, end recording.
Yeah.
Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad.
Yeah. And then you hit the other button, and then you record over the
When your
other
past
button.
self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door.
Okay,
Now,
but
end recording.
then how do you record over the other one?
Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit.
Oh, okay. You just say record again. I got it.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is record your
Temporal
first self,
recording
and the other will
initiated.
open the door for you.
A recorded entity has failed.
Oh, duh. I have to hold the door open for the other one. I forgot. It doesn't just walk through the wall.
Temporal recording.
I was hoping he just walks through the wall. He does not walk through the wall. Yeah, okay. That's the challenge of the puzzle.
Race into the demonic chamber! Aw, come on, I just fixed that. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis? I am
Yeah, I
ready.
know this is gonna be DSP. I know, because I skipped the tutorial because I have no patience, but I figured it out. It's fine. I was hoping the other selves would be able to walk through walls. They cannot.
Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
What? Yeah, isn't the plumber in his brain? They took the plumber joke way too far in these games.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to...
Oh my god, it's my daddy.
I am Orvis.
It's my daddy. My retconned daddy.
Quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you?
Yes, I did, because that makes fucking sense. Unlike this. This is retarded.
I have a lot of questions, but first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program. A digital simulation of the real...
Oh my god, thanks, Jor-El. What the? Did you see that stutter? What the fuck?
Don't worry. I know all...
I think my PS3 is dying. It just like skipped ahead like 5 frames and I couldn't press anything. Why, PS3? Why? If I wasn't so lazy, I would figure out emulation.
No, my dear boy. I am a program. A digital simulation of the real Orvis. Installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry. I know all his
Yeah, it's
own
on Unreal
tricks.
Engine, but
Lesson 1.
I think my fucking, I don't know.
How to
Either the
manipulate
PS3 or the disc is fucked.
Can be used to create time bombs. try using them to get across.
I would assume it's the PS3. Because we've had this issue with multiple games now. Makes more sense as the PS3.
Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments.
Yeah? You got something you want to say to me?
Quite unstable.
Hurry up!
Only one bomb may be thrown at a time.
Oh, there's that stutter.
If you come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter.
Dude, I can fix things instead of break things, guys.
Give it a try.
Fixing instead of breaking.
Form XJ04.
You know, when I get really desperate to stream baby games, I'll stream the Blob again. I feel like I should probably play once I haven't played before I played the Blob, because the Blob really is not that good. But some people get nostalgic, I'm sure. But I was just thinking of the Blob for some reason. I don't know why.
From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good
That cave is dog shit. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either.
What does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son.
Yeah, I also want more Halo. More Halo. I gotta message Thomas. Problem is they whip Thomas. You know, they whip him at the winery and they don't give him any free time.
But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down.
My God, the writing got so bad in these games.
I think you're ready for a bit more. That's right. Good. Keep going. Just a few left. I normally don't condone violence, but that looks like ripping good fun. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh my.
Yeah, I know, with the harvest season, yeah, they're just, he's being whipped even more than usual. But I feel like, I don't know how Thomas tolerates his own existence, you know what I mean? You'd think it'd make me feel more bad about how lazy I am, but it doesn't, because I don't care. You know, like, I should look at Thomas like, wow, what a hard worker, man. You know, look at me. I don't give a fuck. I don't try. You know, I should be more like him. Hell no. He works 3 times as hard as I do and gets paid less than half as much. Fuck him. Or, I mean, he doesn't deserve that, but you know what I mean. I ain't working hard. I'm hardly working.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on. We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock.
Clank is somehow a god that can't manifest his powers in any meaningful way that could fix their problems instantly. Yes. They ran out of ideas. At least they made a fun game. I'll give them that. This is like the last Ratchet and Clank that I think had soul, just not in the writing. Just not in the writing. Because like Rift Apart is a good game, but like it's clear that it's just a tiny bit of refinement on all the ideas that had already been done to death by the previous games. You know.
Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember.
This techno-babble prophetic savior BS in later Ratchet Clank titles reminds me of how out of place it was they tried to turn Spyro into a darker fantasy epic. Dude, they just can't stop. They can't stop. The #1 thing to do when you run out of ideas is just turn a motherfucker into a chosen one of some kind. Tired of that shit.
Vamos, disappear!
Temporal recording initiated.
Damn it, tropes! Keep them away from your past self!
Oh shit, really? They're gonna hit past me? Run. Alright, I made it.
Pretty good at this, sir.
Temporal pacifism. Wowie zowie. I get a pacifism skill point that's brought shame upon my family. I must murder everything that moves.
Just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right. Run away.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, wait. I remember this one. Hold on.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
Really? The super genius who built, like, the fucking mega time machine at the center of the universe had trouble with that puzzle? God. Dude, I've had like 5 heavy sneezes today. I think the dust in this room is gonna kill me. It's the molded. The mold dust. The thick layer of death coating my lungs.
Looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. But I will
Oh, hold on. I think I should have waited longer for that.
I heard that. Temporal recording initiated.
And then, what do I do with the other one? I'm assuming I'm supposed to run over here with this one while the other one's going up there, and then he pushes the button. Oh, right, because I gotta record over this one anyway. I'm wasting my time. Yeah, I have to re-record over that one.
Recording initiated.
Yeah, he just holds the door open.
Temporal recording initiated.
Exciting, Chuds, exciting. I'm the master puzzle solver.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir. I could trail behind you and be all like, caretaker.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
I react to Shill up Silent Hill review this time.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're probably gonna be streaming for a while anyway.
Time has come, hypersonic.
I don't really want to see it though. That's the thing.
Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter. Yeah! Kick his butt, sir!
I love having a yes man. Yes. Tell me everything I'm doing is good and correct, just like real life. Clank is literally me right now, because I'm always right every time and have never done anything wrong. Some riveting gameplay here. I'm not playing that shitty Quap cologne that bombs. I don't care. I say Quap cologne. It's the guy who made Quap, so I don't think that really counts, does it? It's not really a cologne, but... I just heard it's about, like, stop being a man-child, you know, grow up, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like, I don't need to play as a disgusting soy boy millennial to be taught that lesson. I also don't need to play, you know, 3D co-op, for that matter.
You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
The Almighty Lolly was saying story stuff was different on a second playthrough. Thinks the MC is an unreliable narrator that only thinks she's abused or something like that. What does that matter? If he could tolerate to play that game more than once, he has the worst shit taste ever imaginable of all time.
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis
Review felt AI generated, and yes, he did play on Journalist. Wait, Almighty Lolly or are you talking about Skill Up? I don't even know if Almighty Lolly did a video on it.
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lamb. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Skill Up saying the game ran perfectly fine. Outed that he got paid to give the game a good review. Yeah, I mean, it still has the same stuttering issue that, like, every Unreal Engine 5 game has, so he's full of shit. I mean, it ran better than the other ones I played this year, except Expedition 33. But it still had the...
I'll head over there now.
It still had the same fucking issues, more or less. Alright, I need to get the jet boots, then I'll come back to collect all the collectibles on these, the moons. Just finished Jack 1 for the first time. Should I jump into 2 or play Pac-Man World 2 Repack? Oh yeah! I need to play Pac-Man World 2 Repack. That's something I could have done this stream. Oh well. It's only 9 o'clock. I gotta eat. Like a snack. Not a meal, just a snack. I already ate dinner. Rift Apart reminds me of Reignited Trilogy in Crash 4, in that both franchises try to distance themselves from recent titles and realign back to earlier narrative and gameplay simplicity.
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torn 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
I mean, Rift Apart was kind of just more of the same, though. So I don't know about that. I mean, Ratchet... Obviously, there's a couple experimental Ratchet titles, All for One and Full Frontal Assault. But for the most part, the series is pretty much the same from 2 onward. Oh my god, a camo crate! Wowie zowie. Why would there be camouflage crates? I don't know. I guess I can't interact with this yet. that looks pretty buggy. It's weird that there's like no music playing. I miss I mean, the first Ratchet and Clank game had the best soundtrack, definitely. It's really good. But, doesn't this go back up? Oh, yeah, you just hit X, okay. Yeah, it's a spring.
Greetings, outsider. What brings you
My sub bar isn't even showing you as alive currently? The hell? Why is YouTube fucking me over for the millionth time?
If you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry.
You could always just buy Pac-Man World 2 repack now and play it with us. That'd most likely be entertaining. I could.
A place of rebirth.
I could.
Trash of what?
Can I skip this? Yeah.
Yes, outsider.
I wanted to see your other dialogue, bitch.
Ah, yes.
Okay, never mind. Fuck him. He's got nothing of value to add to this. Die. Shills are coping that Silent Hill F is Silent Hill enough, because there might be a little cameo of a white flower from Silent Hill 1 in the game. I'm just glad the game bombed. So, fuck the Shills. Eat garbage. Actually, they eat garbage every fucking day. Scumbags. But, yeah. Why? Why are people like this? I mean, I know why, because you can pay Indians pennies to shill any opinion on the internet, but again, the dead internet theory people are proven more and more right by the day. Damn, the pistol's falling off hard already, Jesus. Big talky robot.
Halt, outsider. What business have you in the hollow?
I'm looking for Volgrim Pass.
Microsoft has some third-party titles they're going to release next year. One of them is by Toys for Bob's Spyro 4. May finally be coming out next September. I'll believe it when they reveal the trailer. I know they've teased it, but I want to see the fucking trailer, so I know whether or not to already be disappointed. If I see an open world, you're gonna see the synthetic suicide the day. No, I'm kidding. No. I'll be dead. I'll be gone. Oh, god damn it.
I don't think that's
There we
such a
go.
good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Bongoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Alright, enough game. I want to throw my wrench. What? Can you not glide off of this? Oh, wait, I can't glide. What am I talking about? I don't have Clank. That keeps throwing me off. Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. It's very strange that... I don't know if, again, this is just a bug. Did my PS3 fucking bug out again? Shouldn't there be music playing? There's no way there's just, like, no music in this level, right? I have no idea. I really don't know. I haven't played this game in over 10 years.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy.
That... I guess Siphon Splint is a little bit behind the stream.
There is a dangerous
Won't be open world, but it will be Souls-like. Oh my god, what the fuck? If they turned Spyro into Souls-like, well, that'd basically be the same thing as them turning it into a fucking character action game with a new beginning. Legend of Spyro. That's what it's called. Legend of Spyro. I mean, that'd just be the modern version of Legend of Spyro. They already did God of War clone, so obviously the next step is oh, that's like a gadget thing, I think. I don't even remember what gadget interacts with it. Man, I'm a little scatterbrained today. Unreal Engine fucked up this industry by homogenizing games look the same. It's obnoxious. Yeah, they look the same. They run like shit. Truly, it was the biggest scam in recent times. Tim Sweeney scammed everyone again. Again, we need a video game crash at this point. I think the only way to fix the industry would be a crash. Dynamo of Doom. Give it to me.
The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole...
Oh, is this a fucking 6-axis weapon? Oh god, I hate those. I hate them. It's too big to crash, don't you think? Yeah, I've said that before. There's not going to be a true video game crash. There's just going to be more and more waves of layoffs. But who knows when they'll finally get the layoff that actually does something of value, you know? PS3 slop. No, this game's good. Fuck you. Stop slinging that word around. Is it... I know wall jump? Does this game even have one? I don't know. I think it does. It's just only on certain services. I missed in the first game you could wall jump on anything. Let's check out Charles Carroll's new video on video games being so bad. I guess I could, but I feel like every time I hear someone who isn't like a known gamer talk about why video games are bad, they always fuck something up. I mean, I like Charles, but still, you know, the point still stands. The game industry will be saved when Pico Interactive finally completes the unfinished Glover 2. I hate the Glover meme, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm a big fan of any of the memes lately. We need some fresh memes. All the current memes are garbage. Yeah, the wig meme, erectile dysfunction, Glover. I don't like any of them. We need new material. No, it does not mean bring back old shitty memes. New memes, new jokes. Truly, Synthetic Man has fallen off if I can't come up with any new jokes. Neither can chat unless it's like really forced. I feel nothing.
Welcome back, Chief.
Hey, we're back in business, outsider. I'm going to talk to the crew about making you an honorary forward.
I could be an honorary Bullard. All I did was like pick up some batteries and throw them and stuff. I'm a hero. That's not a one-hit kill. Oh my god, everything's so spongy on hard. I'm getting a lot of weapon EXP though. Yeah, there we go, level 3. With the Game Awards coming up soon, have you ever thought about doing your own Game Awards show? I'm guessing you weren't here for me making fun of the real Game Awards, or maybe you were and you're trolling me. I can't quite tell. I definitely think the no music is a bug. Oh wow, I think music just finally kicked in. I have a charge shot with the pistol now. It actually does damage. Not even a meme, that was literally just me mentioning Glover occasionally. No one else here talks about Glover. Good. I just realized it's almost been 2 hours. So I never reset the recording or read super chats. Hold on, I'll do that now. I'm getting lost in the sauce a little bit. Whenever I play Ratchet and Clank, I feel like my brain just turns off. These are good, like, chill games. Actual chill games. Not the chill meme streams where I rage, like at Rikers. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. If Clanker is a slur now, is Clank officially NIG? Or basically NIG? Sure, definitely. I don't know. The Clanker thing wasn't that funny. See, edgy humor only works if it's offensive. You can't offend a robot, so it can't be funny. Skitter the Sauce Man, thanks to 15 months membership. Holy fucking shit, cracking time. Thank you, Synth. No problem, Skitter. Sir John, thanks to 10 months membership. Play Sonic Crossworlds, Chubs. Devin was playing and he said there wasn't very much single player content, so I don't know. It's probably not worth full price, especially since I'm not going to cover it. Worst game of the year so far? I don't know, Chuds. What do you guys think? I mean, Mutt's Eye was definitely pretty bad. Silent Hill F was pretty bad. What were the really horrible games? I didn't play like that many like meme-y ones. I want to play like another. Wasn't the fucking Until Dawn people supposed to release a game this year? Is one still coming out? I want to play. I want us to like watch that shit, make fun of it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The Kingdom Come 2 is not the worst, but it definitely should be in the top 5 worst, yeah. Death Stranding 2 is pretty boring. Yeah, Silent Hill F was pretty fucking horrific, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it to be that bad, genuinely. I thought it would just be mediocre. It was fucking garbage.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
I forgot to read the rest of Super Chats, because chat distracted me. Fuck, I'll read them in a second. Oh my god, he threw a bomb at me. Oh shit, I forgot this happened. Enigma M, thanks to $2. Damn clankers. Funny. I just didn't press X. That looked fucking bad. That looked fucking bad. I just straight up just fell off. I didn't even press anything. I can't even say like, oh, I pressed it. No, I didn't press it. I just fucking went right off. That's funny. I don't know. That energy drink didn't help much. I'm feeling very slug-like today. I've been feeling that all day. I think I used what little energy I had to edit for the video, and I got like almost nothing left. I just needed a break. But I probably should have played something mindless, not on stream, because this is probably gonna be like, again, an actual chill stream where I don't really, you know, I'm not at my entertainment mode. Asmith's a schizo. He's schizo-pilled. He did nothing wrong, by the way. He's one of those villains. He didn't do nothing. And yeah, he's the bad guy.
I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad. It almost borders on talent.
Almost talent. That's me. Matt, thanks £2. Pro tip, never go out so you can't lose your keys. Yep, makes sense. That's how I live my life.
Now I've got you. It can't be.
The nightmare will never come true.
Your Caden's son.
Oh, even better.
General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
Yeah, they went hard on the Pixar movie shit in this one too. This one, Hand Tools Destruction, where it's like, oh my god, it's the friend of my dad. And he's gonna raise me like it was his own son, but he's the villain.
You think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Bongoid Void.
Universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson?
There we go.
If you're going to
The weird thing about
you're going to have to learn
it being Ratchet's father's, that means the Lombaxes all disappeared in recent history. And again, everyone's already pointed out the plot hole with Angela from Ratchet 2. Like, oh, this is clearly another Lombax. And they have a nod to her in this game. There's one line of dialogue where they say like she went missing or something. It's like, it's obviously never treated at any point in the original PS2 games that Lombaxes were a rare thing.
I see you found the accelerator.
Indeed. I can accelerate.
I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot.
Accelerate, at least in my top 5 Ben 10 transformations, because he's fast and I like speed. Where's the beginning of the course? Am I blind? Maybe you do just go to the next area. Thought you were supposed to jump on something. Oh, actually, I think this double jumps, doesn't it? No, actually it doesn't. Maybe I'm just retarded. I don't know. Oh, he's right there. Fuck.
Well,
I probably drove past him like 3 times.
down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hover boot course.
Yes. There. Okay. Now we can do shit. Alright. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 15 months membership. I got this game, but my PS3 controller isn't working. Ruh-roh. Well, you can always buy another one, probably. Granted, a lot of quote-unquote retro shit is really expensive. Oh, whoops. It's square, not X.
Not bad, but remember, momentum is a Lawbax's
There
best
we go.
friend. Use it to whip around that bolt crane.
Wee, I'm like Sonic.
Well done. You're a faster learner than your father.
Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the 10 bucks. Every time I'm out in public, store/restaurant, and retarded Zoomers are being obnoxious, harassing random other patrons, etc. I don't get why we tolerate that as a society. Japan wasn't like that. Okay, I mean, of course. Asian people are meek and undisruptive. And I'm not saying that being a loud, obnoxious, melanated individual is good. I'm just saying Asian people are naturally bug colony-like in nature, so of course they're not going to be disruptive.
Along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots.
Oh, hold on. Time limit? No, I can't fill the time limit. I must impress my father figure for this one game who I must fight and defeat, and then he dies, and then we never see him again. I can't disappoint him. This is very important. Wow, Zowie, I did it. How did I do that? I'm a natural.
Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own.
Wow, it looks exactly like mine.
Axiom City, planet Terracnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank.
I guess there was only enough in the budget to have one heroic ship model. Son of Caden. My skill is unmatched. Oh, right. It's a D-pad button. Back here, you fuck! Stop running! Of course, he comes to my ship. How convenient. Can I get up there right now? Is that like a later thing? Doesn't even look like there's anything over there on the map. I think I'm dead, guys. Oh, hold on. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead now. Not quite the same as hovering with Clank, honestly. Just a friend, thanks to $2. You think the feminists and toucans are in bed together? Not on purpose. See, this is the problem, is like people attribute way too much autonomy to, like, you know, women succumbing to peer pressure. Like, it's way more simplistic. It's literally just, oh, what do people believe? Okay, I can't jump on that. All right. You know, what does the common public believe? Okay, that's what 95% of women also believe. You know, and they're more, and that's influenced by whatever is on the media. Is that door just for show there? I feel like it is. God damn. It's taunting me, though. It's taunting me. I'm pretty sure that that door is just for show, because on the map there's nothing there. Look. Yeah, that is some super secret over there somehow. It is taunting me, though. Steam Autumn Sale is tomorrow. No, I don't care about anything to care about anything specific on sale. Propaganda why Silent Hill F was definitely the worst this year. Imagine releasing an anti-marriage game set in Japan when the country's currently going through a population crisis. Yeah. Developed by a Hong Kong developer, by the way. So, you know, China is telling Japan to not get married and have kids. Interesting. I do say this in the video, by the way.
Ratchet, come in.
I say that in the video. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna backtrack and go back to the other area so we can go explore all the moons. Denied Wreath, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Most protesters have gray hair for... What did he mean by this? Smithy, thanks to the 8 months membership. Alternate title, Jackin' Off, and then me pointing at Korean tits. Well, I'm not jerking off right now. I'm playing a video game. Hate to disappoint you.
Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids.
Oh my god, is this another pointless side quest?
I don't suppose you'd be willing to...
Not a fan of that, but I guess.
Splendid. Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll...
We can do both with Blue Archive. Yeah. I guess so. Is this an armor shop or?
Armor upgrades.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this lovely gay dude for the armor shop. Oh, the armor is even on sale yet. Denied Wreath, thanks to the $2. Curse Vishnu and Lakshmi, your holy men eat Duke. Interesting. Doomer Dan, thanks to $2. The South shall rise again. Maddie J, thanks $10. Just finished MGS3 non-lethal with the OG fixed camera, all for my first blind run. You nearly getting filtered by the Fury with the free camera, Nagant, and crouch walk is actually DSP. Alright, thanks. I'm sure you one tried it.
Unidentified field detected.
What difficulty did you play it on? Journalist? I noticed you didn't mention that part. I think he played it on baby.
Radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
I just want to remind chat, I played MGS3 on hard. I guarantee you played it on normal. I'm just saying. Just a friend, thanks to books. Yeah, babbling loner is loser. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Why do we have so many schizophrenics? Jimmy Cougar, thanks to 2 books. Get back to work on making duh funny videos, you laze. I wouldn't even say my videos are usually that funny. Usually the streams are funnier than the videos. Dark Sector, that's quite a reference. Thanks to the 2 books. These old cartoon games are gay as fuck, lol, are you 7? Alright, new fag. Also, imagine fucking... I feel like you want me to hate Dark Sector, even though I thought it was complete mediocrity. At least it was a meme game. I just feel like you're tempting me. The baby games are better than any game you like, especially Dark Sector, which is actually dog shit. Also, the protagonist of Dark Sector is literally me, so how dare you, you fucking bitch. You look like a disgusting subhuman. And I am, you know, God's chosen himself, and fuck you. I'm killing you in Minecraft for questioning me. I was laughing at the Borderlands 4 vid because you went so hard on the game, and I was imagining the reactions of Reddit or Borderlands fans. Yeah, too bad, you know, the video didn't really make it into the algorithm, so we didn't get any of that. I would have liked some Reddit rage. That game definitely deserved it. Because, like, even the end game is extremely fucking lazy, man. Like, New Game Plus would unironically be less lazy than what they did. I don't know why they didn't just do New Game Plus again. It doesn't really make sense. Just a friend, thanks to 2 books. Why are you using that freaking gun? Throw up. I'm guessing he's talking about the burp gun. What do you mean? You didn't laugh at the funny burp gun? Val, thanks to Canadian. New meme, Tylenol-induced erectile dysfunction. Oh yeah, Tylenol. Yeah. Well, at least Tylenol is not a stream meme. That's a real-life meme. I'm glad the natural response by sane women is to chug Tylenol while pregnant to prove Orange Man wrong. Why are they not arrested for this, by the way? Like, how is it not illegal to, you know, purposely damage an unborn baby like that? I mean, these are not, like, recent pregnancies. These bitches are, like, 6 months pregnant and chugging Tylenol on purpose. On you know, on camera. You know what I mean? Like, literally on camera inducing, you know, maybe not just autism, but all sorts of defects into a baby. Unironically, they should definitely be arrested, barring my politics and belief. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what would another example be of this? Like, I don't know. If a woman just, I honestly, my brain just thinks of crazy shit because I always want to escalate. But I'm just thinking of, like, a woman, like, taking a hammer to her stomach and just hitting it over and over again, like, psychotically. Like, would you not, like, stop that? I mean, I'm not saying necessarily a woman should go to prison for taking a hammer to her own stomach, but she should be in an asylum. Like, at least asylums, I know they shut down all the fucking asylums because they want crazy people to run free and spread their insanity to the rest of us. But genuinely, That is asylum behavior. Those people should not be roaming the streets. They definitely shouldn't be using the internet, bare minimum. Yeah, this is a 6-axis weapon. I fucking knew it. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Wowie zowie, dude! I roll a big electric wall around. Whee! Yeah, that's lame as fuck. Oops. Yeah, garbage. Fucking garbage. I'm disgusted. Yeah, Zircon definitely is a bit better in this one than Tools of Destruction. He's actually shooting pretty fast. Be disgusted, chat. Be disgusted. Hold on. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. It would be funny to choose Kingdom Come Deliverance is the worst, though. Really? What's the joke? Why is that funny? Explain. I don't get it. Senor Sapo, thanks to the 30 pesos and the Doge saying my hero. That's kind of a cute one. OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Synth pointing, synth sus, synth toucan, Frieza pointing, angry gosling, mold, and synth drinking. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. Her body, her choice, and she. And then a pill and a pregnant woman. We live in a world where women want to be able to have abortions for free, so taking an abhorrent amount of Tylenol supposedly seems tame by comparison. Yeah, except the problem is, like, at least with abortion, the baby is dead. These Tylenol babies have to live as defective human beings. That they were permanently damaged by their mother because she's a psychopath. I mean, that kid is fucked. Even if she hadn't chugged Tylenol, the type of woman who would chug Tylenol would abuse her kid anyway. Probably try and chop their penis off for him. Ultra Instinct Chris Chan coming. Yeah. We love Ultra Instinct Chris Chan. They talk about the Michigan church shooting. Nope. We're gonna have a whole generation of Chris Chans that will eventually grape their mothers. I don't think that exact scenario will be happening again. I mean, I'm not saying it won't ever happen, but I mean, like, Chris Chan is a result of the internet fucking with a person for years. And, you know, none of those people who did that shit feel any shame or guilt, and they came from a certain website. You know, a certain website full of great people. They didn't do nothing. Women are being used as tools by the tiny hats, bringing out their natural wicked nature tenfold. Only Jesus Christ can save them from themselves. Okay, but who's going to get them to believe in Jesus Christ? A man. So really what you mean to say is only a man can save them. But they hate men. They're not going to willingly accept Christianity on their own for no reason. That's not how women work. They really want me to change radio stations for some reason. I just don't care. It's like they keep bringing up that tooltip, and I'm just like, I don't care what's on the radio, though. All women are right-wing if you know how to fuck. That's not how it works at all. Do you think millennial women don't fuck? Millennial women all fuck Chad and they're communists. Zoomer women all fuck Chad and they're even bigger communists by them rating their own political beliefs. They'll fuck Chad. Chad could be a neo-Nazi. It doesn't matter. They're still gonna be a leftist because Chad doesn't commit. That's just cope, what you said. Now, marriage might turn a woman right-wing until she divorces you. But in the short term, it's another kill 50 enemies planet. Exciting. Modern women don't want to pray to a Middle Eastern toucan man. They want to pray to a trio of women who are goths. Just look at Wicca. I don't think modern women want to pray to anybody because they all think they're gods. That's the problem. Like, American women, they could be the most disgustingly, morbidly obese, subhuman creature and think they're a 10 out of 10. I mean, just look at... It literally happened on the whatever podcast. Fucking Gorlock the Destroyer rated herself a 10. So it's not even a straw man. It literally happened. Oh, it's a tranny? Okay. I don't know. Obese men or women all look the same past a certain point. You lose your sexually dimorphic characteristics if you don't have facial hair. That's a beam. I don't have any of the upgrades. That's kind of the joke of New Age cults event spread by toucans. Wicca is them praying themselves into rationalizing lesbian sisterhood. I see. Okay.
Max identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
There's no breakers, Daquan. I don't know if you were here when I uninstalled breakers. I'm only coming back to breakers for the final balance patch whenever that happens. I'll play for a bit then, and then we'll see if I can make a vid. Wait, what did this guy say? Oh, how do I fucking tow this dude? Is there a tooltip for that or something? Is that an upgrade I need or something? I don't know how to fucking...
Warning. Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution.
It's definitely not shooting him. Is there a tow button I'm missing? I don't see it. It might be an upgrade I need, because I'm not seeing any interact. I'm not reinstalling breakers. I also don't care if you unsub. In fact, you should unsub if you're only here for breakers. If you look at who wants marriage and children, it's only conservative men. Even conservative women are Zog wage slave golems, rating those aforementioned goals below financial independence. Exactly, yep. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Hola, Synth. Here's to a good stream. Hope you are good. Yeah, I'm decent. A little low energy today, but just chilling. Breaker's arc is over. I'm noticing a lot of fucking names I don't usually see here today. I wonder why. Strange. Please stop giving Synth money. It's screwing his brain and ego just like women on Tinder and OnlyFans. Alright, what's your alt account, retard? Do you really think going on to someone's stream and begging people not to give money is going to make a difference? Like, out of all the strategies you could have come up with, you're like, I'm just gonna beg people to not give a guy I don't like money. That'll do it. I mean, genuinely, what? You gotta at least have a plan. Guys, you like how it sounds like a Star Wars laser? Pew, pew, Star Wars. Star Wars! It's like Star Wars! OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. I'm sure there's no connection to the person saying not to give me money. Money is just numbers on a screen. Indeed, indeed. It's all fiat currency, so you should just give it to me. It's not important. That shit, I don't know why that's always funny to me, but it always will be. Senor Sapo, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. If you don't want, you can send me all this money. No, I like the paper money. It's you guys who shouldn't like it because it's meaningless. But to me, it makes my Goldstein soul a little bit more happy, you know? So you should give it to me. Timed. Okay, why would I ever use this though? Isn't that just inferior to contact? Unless it did more damage, which I don't think it does. Contrarian Man, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Thanks. Let me think, you guys. What were some conversation topics? I feel like there's so many new games, and like I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll just play another Ratchet and Clank. Probably just because like my brain has been conditioned to not enjoy new games by now. Even if I did play a new release, it'd probably be Pac-Man World 2 Repack, which is just a remake, you know. Like, does anyone care if I play Hades 2? Probably not. I don't care to play Hades 2. I look pretty gay. I know the first game had gay shit too, but like the second one looks mega gay. Like mega gay. And I can tolerate a light level of gay shit, but not that level then. No. Not unless I'm reviewing it, which I'm not. I'm not reviewing Hades 2. I don't give a fuck. AI Attack Bot, thanks to the $50. Erica Kirk is a recent example of how women don't love like men do. What did she do? I haven't kept up with any of that shit. You guys want to inform me? which button is it? Alright, I actually don't need the boots on. She forgave the guy who killed him. Well, that she's a good Christian, right? Isn't that what Christians do? Forgive their enemies. She took over his show and was constantly smiling in spite of losing her husband. Great. Yeah, so heckin' trad. Yeah, beware the trad wife, gentlemen. Beware the trad wife. I mean, hopefully none of you guys get politically assassinated. Yeah, she took over Turning Point USA. I knew that, yeah. Yeah. See, of course I didn't watch any of that shit, because I never watched that shit to begin with. So you guys will have to inform me if anything else interesting happens. Jaylons, thanks to the 75 Uruguayan. Check out the only Black Pill video you need to see if you ever have time, non-stream. It's a 90-minute video with a different take on the Black Pill. Oh boy. If it's a different take, I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, it's a, you know, to use Redditor soy boy terminology, I feel like the Black Pill is settled science. So if it's something I haven't fucking heard before, then it's probably propaganda. So I don't know. Does anyone seen that video? Want to inform me? I thought you'd watched that video on stream already. I don't know, did I? You tell me. I watched a shit ton of videos on stream. It's an actual good video. Alright, well, that doesn't answer my question. Well, what, you gonna, like, tell me about what the actual content of the video is? The only real trad cat wife to exist was Olga of Kiev. She genocided a whole city because they killed her husband. New schizo theory going around. A movie called Snake Eyes from the 90s has a character named Charles Kirkland assassinated by getting shot in the neck. Okay. Okay. that is an interesting coincidence. I'll say that. It's a video mainly focused on diet? Hold on, what? It's a biological take on Black Pill like food nutrition. What the fuck does that have to do with men not getting women? Is he doing the general Black Pill take just meaning doomer? Because, like, Black Pill to me is specifically, like, incel ideology, not just doomer. Like, this not... Like, you can't just say Black Pill mean, oh, people are depressed because they're eating slop. There is many legitimate bad circumstances that people are living through that is making them depressed. You know, it's not just bad nutrition. Yeah, gut biome bad, no pussy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a retard take if that's the takeaway.
You got a right to protect.
Armor upgrades. Greetings, outsiders.
If you forgive others their transgressions, your heavenly Father will also forgive you, but if you do not forgive others, neither will your Father forgive your transgressions. Cuck. His claim is that if you had good nutrition from childhood, like eating raw meat, you'll basically be Chad. Okay, that's also retard take. So no, genetics is not a factor at all in what makes certain people better than other people. Yeah, that whoever said it's a good video, you're retard. Okay, it's over for you. You're done, so. Oh, hold on. It says there's something on this planet. What's on it? Maybe it's just because it's a side quest that appears there. Probably that. Double bolts. I don't care. It's your diet, white boy, not how you're a sexless worker drone. Everyone hates you. Yeah, that just sounds like gaslighting. What do you mean, good video? I don't know what the. I'm not gonna watch this shit. So maybe people are saying what you guys. Some people are saying is not completely true. But any attempt to explain. Well, I just died. Any attempt to explain the modern cultural sickness and hypergamy away as just diet is incredibly delusional. Like, that's propaganda level delusion. Like, I would definitely not trust anyone who said anything like that. Literally just watch it. It's 90 fucking minutes. I ain't gonna watch a boring ass dog shit propaganda video that's 90 minutes long. Oh, a different take. You know what? I have a different take for you. You deserve to be one of the 10,000 slaves that the chosen people deserve. Because you're convinced by a fucking YouTube video to change your beliefs. You like that? Yeah, I bet you do. I'm correct. He thinks eating raw meat from childhood will make you Chad, and your children will inherit those genes. Yeah, that's retarded. That is fucking retarded. I'm sorry, no amount of red meat's gonna turn an Indian into the Ubermensch. That's so ridiculous. No. No. I ain't watching no bullshit propaganda video. See you in Valhalla, yeah. Listen, no, I'm just not gonna do it, dude. I'm just not gonna do it. Imagine wasting 90 minutes of your life to have a guy gaslight you. And like, yeah, eat red meat, and you being a subhuman, you'll actually turn to Chad. What the? Shut up. If it's only during childhood anyway, that video is useless to me. I would want to give my kids red meat anyway. Like, what? Were you not going to do that before? Why not? Why wouldn't you want to give your kids healthy food? Anyone who needs to hear that advice anyway, you're just getting... Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I don't have to explain this shit anymore. That pisses me off. If you guys tell me black pill video and you actually tell me it's like shilling diet stuff. Like, what? Fuck you. I'm just not gonna kill him. I don't wanna. I'm mad at myself for dying anyway. You were a kissless virgin because your mom never fed you enough fiber, chud. It's just like... I'm tired of gaslighting, man. Listen, I know people got to get them views, and saying the same thing over and over again is not going to get you views. Wait, there's something else on this planet? Yeah, there is in there. How do you get over there? You just have to glide from there? Yeah, probably. Okay. People need to overcomplicate things because they gotta sell you shit. Does he sell a product in the video? Yeah, it's gotta be from here. I ate too much curry as a kid. I now smell like shit. Brian became Indian. Can I glide back to my ship, please? No. God damn it. Alright. That teleporter should have just taken me back to my ship. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Fuck. Alright. What a terrible teleporter. Alright, I should be able to get back from here, I think. Oh, God. Oh, you fucking bitch. You're such a bitch for that. I went the wrong way again. God damn it. Just kill me. Kill me! I need to get off this fucking planet. I went the wrong way. Oh my. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I'm mad. I just want off this planet. I don't want to. I will not do the course again. I will not do the death course. I'm not gonna. You can't make me. I'll die 30 times doing it this way instead of just complete the course again. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. See? They probably took about the same amount of time as just doing the course again, but I don't care. I refuse. Hold on. Whoa. There's a bunch of super chats came in. Just a friend, thanks $2. True women don't love like we do unless you're Chad. Yeah. I just gotta hope I'm Chadly enough, guys. That's it. I gotta be Chad. I'm not Chad. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. Take probiotics and you'll be swimming in Vagine. Indeed. Well, actually, I was already taking probiotics and it wasn't happening, so... Not yet. Big Tim the Peasant, thanks to $2. Cynthia should watch Duckman. It's a Kino show. I've heard of it, but I'm trying to remember which show Duckman was. I think I watched a video of someone talking about it before. Star Wars. Star Wars. I'm remembering the fucking old Coney 2012 vid. I can't remember if those Psychic Pebbles or Oni. It's like, is that the bad guy from the Star Wars? Yeah, that was stuck in me and Devin's head for like forever. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm probably gonna grab a snack too. Yeah, I'll throw the BRB up because it might be like 10 minutes. I missed a batch of 10 gifted? Who? I read OFN. I read Senor Sapo. Oh, I forgot. Bobby Iron Man, thanks for 4 months of membership. Breakers leaves, Poir stays. Breakers 2, 2026. There's never going to be Breakers 2. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. I don't know how it skipped that when the $50 super chat came in. I think YouTube scrolled the page down for me. My bad. Yay, everyone can be a member. Hooray. No, I mean, there's a fuck ton of people here, so it's not going to happen. All right, let me throw the Breakers music up to tease you about what's not going to happen. I'm here. Jalons, thanks to the 30 Uruguayans. Sorry, I was having dinner too long, didn't watch. It's epigenetics. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what is that good for? Everyone watching that video, the black pill video, is what, in case, you know, you're just joining us now. Everyone watching is already an adult. So changing your diet, like, it's like telling people to mew or to, I don't know, to start chewing jerky to fucking make your jaw grow bigger. Everyone is already post-puberty who's watching the video. So it's a worthless video. You know, how is that, who's that going to help? Nobody. Nobody who watches. There's no fucking teenagers. Not even teenagers. I would say they have to be tweens. Tweens watching black pill videos. That's not happening. That's why that one British show, Adolescence, was such fucking insane propaganda. Well, that and the fact that the kid was white instead of brown. But other than that, like, the fact that it's a kid at all that's, like, down this ultra black pill rabbit hole. That does not happen that early in life. That's so absurd. What are these guys doing? They're just chilling? Why are the dudes just chilling? You only watch shows that like to laugh, though? What? What are you talking about? Use your words, Golem. I don't know. I'm in one of those moods today. You read it wrong, Chud. No, I don't think I did. You wrote it wrong. You literally wrote, this is your chat word for word. You only watch shows like that to laugh, though. Oh, like that to laugh, though. Wait, like, what? Wait a minute. Excuse me? What do you mean you watch Adolescence to laugh? Who the fuck watches You're a psychopath. You're a fucking psychopath. I mean, I feel like, you know, even reading it correctly, I'm just like, what are you talking about right now? Speaking of watching shows to laugh, my mom is watching Sex in the City right now, and I'm just like, that's not good. That's not good, dude. The bitch who wrote the book is rotting and alone and said she regrets not settling down. Like, like, she probably influenced millions of women over all these years to be rotting creatures, cat lady, you know, soulless individuals, and she's just like, yeah, I regret it. It's like, excuse me, you regret it? You regret fucking spreading your propaganda? It says it's still green, so there's gotta be something else here. Is it connected to all these assholes? Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, that's the bolt. I can see it. That show is pure, unadulterated, awful advice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my mom right now. I don't know. Like she's kind of just scrolling on her phone anyway. She's not even really watching that much. But it's like, why the fuck would you watch something like that? Silent Hill F making Shintoism some evil Silent Hill forces propaganda and revenge against the Japs who built the evil cult in the original Silent Hill games off Jewish mysticism and blood libel / child sacrifices. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe the less schizo take is just that it was originally not going to be a Silent Hill game. It was going to be, you know, some people were saying either Fatal Frame or Siren or one of those, and then they just made it Silent Hill because they thought it would sell better. And it still bombed. It had like 20,000 peak players on Steam. Even if it sells like double on PlayStation and Xbox, it's still pathetic. You know, those sales numbers are awful. What? Shut up about the radio stations, bro. Is that a bug? That's gotta be a bug, right? With the radio stations. Why does it keep bringing up radio stations? I know this is the part where people say to turn off the help desk messages, and I'm gonna give you the response, no, I'm not gonna. Make me. Make me. Are you gonna? You're not gonna make me? You're not gonna do shit. Turn it off the help desk messages, then turn them back on. Yeah, next time. Jeb Reggie thanks $2. Eat 50 raw eggs a day, Sar. Yeah, don't worry. My true Chadley genes will express themselves if I eat 50 eggs and chew a whole steak every day. Again, like, it's the type of video where it just feels like, I don't know, it's kind of like Cope. Like, the genetic extraordinary is extraordinary for a reason, you know? Everyone can't be the best. You can only drag down other people to be the worst, which is what leftists do all the time. That's their motto, actually. Because the only way to have equity is to drag down the superior beings. No amount of chewing jerky is gonna make me Chad, unfortunately. Oh God, why'd you even bring that up? Flour pudding. Why'd you say that? Surely that breaks terms of service somehow, and never mind. I'm not even gonna joke about that. This I forget I said anything. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Biggest black pill, if you were a formula baby, it's over. Yeah, thankfully I never suckled any formula, only real breast milk. Sonic Assassin. Was it good? You really? Do you think I remember? You know what? I hope someday in the near future I'll be able to taste breast milk again. You know, I'm just one of those. That's one of my many perversions. Such a cursed comment. Yeah. Yeah. Would I date a widow if she was... No, you know what? Never mind. No would I date questions anymore. Those are no longer allowed. I think I got everything here. Oh, there's one way to find out. Kinetic ship tether. I knew it. You do have to unlock the fucking towing ability. Okay. My sister's friend used to sell her breast milk. Damn. It's not. Of course, immediately I'm like, Did you? No. I don't think. Well, there's definitely some Sencells who would be that fucked up to try and get a taste, but I don't know. I just assume you're not one of them. You could feel free to confirm or deny. Would I date the female version of myself? You know, that's a very interesting question. That's a very interesting question. I'll just say that much. Yeah, it's something I have asked myself a lot in the past couple months. Fuck, the YouTube studio page died. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Hold on. You know, I'm starting to wonder if YouTube has quietly fixed the algorithm bug. Have you guys noticed the stream viewership's back up? We got 800 views for Ratchet and Clank when just a month ago this would have been like 500 to 600. So, for all of you who are here now who weren't there for the streams last month, where the fuck were you, and did you think I just didn't stream for a month? Because, like, this has got to be, like, the more normie synth cells. Like, I just want to know. I'm not even judging. I just want to know where the fuck you guys were. What do you mean, ban them? Don't say ban them. I'm not going to ban the people who were gone and now are back. Yeah, 2,600 for the state of play. That's what I'm saying. Like, the viewership's back up to normal. We're out getting milk. Does anyone have a real answer?
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Orion. Do you copy?
I read you, Orion. This is Ratchet. What seems to be the problem?
They're organizing the Charlie Kirk Boogaloo. Too busy to Fed post here.
I've been trying to repurpose these bits of space junk to repair it.
I used to lurk for a year. I know, but that doesn't answer the question. Yeah, I mean, Azor, that's what I'm thinking. That YouTube turned the viewer bots back on because everyone caught on that something was wrong. That all the viewership was completely fucked since August 10th, as Josh Strife Hayes showed, right? Everyone's viewership dropped in half, starting with August 10th. I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? Oh, I'm tethering these. Where am I taking them? To this guy? Yeah. Okay. Wow, what an exciting side quest. This is dog shit, dude. Okay, only 3. Well, 3's not so bad. Fuck. Oh, it didn't blow up. That's weird. I was cross with you. Hold on. Matt, thanks 2 pounds. Did you or did you not eat 15 Snickers ice creams? I did not. Sorry. There was someone trying to judge me for the fucking, whatchamacallit? Am I stupid? Damn it. My brain just shut down again. You guys keep bringing up the fucking smash burgers. It's like, who was it? Darken the lolly guy? I was about to just straight up say pedophile. I was holding it in. Darken the lolly guy was like, oh, it's crazy Synth doesn't think that he eats a bunch of food. Bro, if I ate a bunch of food, I'd be obese. I'd be obese. Calories in, calories out. This ain't complicated. Okay, how do I collect the raritanium from this? I don't remember. Doesn't it... Like, something happens with this, but I don't remember. It's not teaching me. Look, there's clearly a thing right there. It's just killing me. Whatever. Maybe you get that ability later. I don't know. I don't remember. It's not... Nothing's popping up. Alright, let me go to the green over here.
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Station Chief Croy. Do you copy?
I copy you, Croy. What can I do for you?
We have a down transport vessel in your quadrant. We've ordered a tow ship to retrieve it, but it's on the other side of the system, and, well, we'd be happy to pay you for hauling it here.
Smash burgers are good shit, though. I'm telling you, the patties are tiny and thin. Six smash burger patties is, you know, what, like half a pound of meat? That's not that crazy. Have a pound of meat, light snack for Synthberg. Oh, oops. Oh, wait, yeah, that was what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Listen, it's like the movie Bob quote. That's a fairly average sized food for, or fairly, fuck, I don't know how the quote goes. One of you guys will say it. The infamous movie Bob fat fuck McDonald's order. I'm gonna die because I lost all my health flying into that comet for no reason. Like, it's hard. How do you even get health back? I honestly don't know. Oh, there's health. Alright, fine. I'll change the radio. God damn. Alright, change the radio. Are you gonna stop harassing me now? Actually, I only played for like a second and then stopped. Oh, never mind. Now it's going. I can just barely hear it. I did it.
Much obliged, outsider. We'll take it from here.
Do I like White Castle or if I lived in the South Crystal? I think I've had White Castle before, but it's been forever. I'm trying to remember. Did I like White Castle? I'm not sure. I mean, I like all burgers, so I can't imagine that I disliked White Castle stuff. Oh, maybe I have to listen to that.
Outsider, I'm conducting an experiment for the Bullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science? I'll pay you for it. Right. The League's trying to develop a new...
Alright, now I fly into the comet once I've lost all my health. That's awesome. I'm probably gonna die. Perhaps as a sign you should finish Silent Hill after review as soon as possible. See if the YouTube algorithm has truly been fixed. Listen, I'm not gonna stream until I sleep, so I will work a little bit more on it before I go to bed. But trust me, I worked on it plenty today. I was getting nothing done. That's why I stopped. Because okay, it gave me my health back after I landed. That's the only reason I stopped is just because like my productivity was in the toilet. I couldn't focus anymore. Alright, I think I just fly behind it. That's, oh no, I do have to shoot it. Okay. I knew I remembered this right. It's just you have to do the side. You have to actually do the side quest. Okay. I did it. Wowie Zowie. Alright, we can advance the main quest now. Is that supposed to happen? I think I'm supposed to go to this planet, aren't I? Okay, it just boosts past it, okay. That's it. Okay. Am I gonna do a different ending plus new game plus run? I don't think so. I think I'll probably just look up the endings. And if I think it's notable enough, I'll just add it. Del Boy, thanks to the £2. Any hype for the upcoming Ditch My Game release? I wouldn't say hype, but I'll probably try it. I'm not gonna review it or anything, but I might try it. I doubt I'll stream it because RPGs usually have too much talking. But I will give it a shot. XX Doom Explode, thanks $20. Can you join Mossad for me? Already did. I'm way ahead of you, bro. Harsat saying thanks 40 rupees. Synth, which energy drink are you drinking? I was drinking a White Monster earlier. That was it. No, classic Boomer Core. Look at all these fucking nerds, guys. They got a race of nerds. Ugly-ass alien nerds.
Another Lombax? Typical. Who do you think you are? Hover booting over everything in sight like it's your own personal playground.
It's weird that they let you talk to guys in this game. Like, it's not like they have anything of value to say, you know what I mean? Like, these levels are linear. It really just doesn't add anything to the experience to have the ability. They probably just paid one extra person, like a diversity hire or something, to like write dialogue for these characters. Because there's literally no, that serves no purpose at all to be able to talk to NPCs like that. You serve no purpose, and you should kill yourself now! Yeah! High tier synth! I don't know. I can feel the energy coming back. Sure, we'll try proximity just for variety's sake, I suppose. White Monster, worst monster? What are you fucking talking about? It tastes great. He's just being a contrarian now. Are Uruguayans just naturally contrarian? Is that a requirement to survive in that country, or they just execute you? Or they eat you? Is that one of the cannibal countries? Maybe they just eat you if you're not a contrarian. Me imagining them eating you is funny to me. I just... I don't know why. God damn it, I just went over here. Where did this bitch go? Fuck you, dude. Okay. I guess I just didn't get to him in time. This is what happened. So you reset his position. Uruguay is the whitest country in South America. Is that true? That's interesting. Guys, burp gun, gross, ew. What do you mean L2 to strafe? What do you think I've been doing? Oh, you fucking... Maybe I will turn off the help tips. That's condescending as fuck. This far in the game, you're gonna tell me how to strafe? I've been strafing, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. I need the tooltips. Time out Yoshi for 10 minutes. You need to cool off in the timeout corner, bitch. Eat shit. Think about what you've done for a while. Is there a secret over there? Hmm?
Yes, if it really is a Lombax. Every hollow that they show of him is fuzzy and out of focus.
Oh, yeah, Yoshi sent me money. That's funny. Thanks to the $2. A white monster for a white monster. Excuse me, I'm a white devil, not a white monster. You deserve your timeout. Vril Seeker, thanks to the membership.
You couldn't even make the hoverball team. Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel ACiT destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered
A monster. No. I'm the devil himself. I'm not a huge fan of that Broly voice. I like the old one. Vic Mignogna did a great job. Round Lombax, never relax. I mean, that's probably right, honestly. I mean, you're not going to find a more heavily armed and dangerous individual, even if they make him into a Redditor in the later games. Bolts.
You did it! The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near avionics Terminal 9. Gas
Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Had my first USA white monster and tastes more like Sprite than the clearly superior Canadian white monster. It's the only good thing left here. Said. I guess they just use different artificial sweeteners. The artificial sweeteners we use here give you cancer and castrate you and beat your family to death and whatever sensationalist shit I can say. I don't know. It's bad for you.
Trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops.
Don't worry, Chud. RFK Jr. said he'd remove them in 2 more weeks. Yeah, anytime now.
Here you go.
Anytime now.
This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport 2 activated.
Good luck,
Ever for.
Backs, and thanks again for all your help.
Shut up, you fucking nerds.
Shut up.
Look at those nerds kissing up to you. Pathetic. Pathetic!
Ratchet, come in. I'm in position, but Pollux is raising security around the entire plaza.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Vorsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves.
Wow, what a fucking line, dude. What a line. No, it only tells time, you dumb motherfucker. I thought you guys were supposed to be genius engineers or something, like Ricardo, the greatest engineer. Yeah, Marvel Millennial writing. Exactly, I hate that shit. Oh, I get a feeling, maybe, that doesn't, maybe it doesn't tell time, fuck you. Wowie fucking zowie, dude. Pairs. Was Ricardo secretly a Lombax? Yes. He was always a Lombax. Zony. Alright, where the fuck is the battery butt? No, it's like a one-way trip, so the battery butt can't be over there. It's gotta be hidden somewhere. Clearly I'm missing something. I just fucking died. Yeah. No patience. I just want to jump. Yeah, I mean, there's no way in hell it's over here. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back for it at some point.
I could use a little help.
Brap. Brap.
Pollux diverted all air traffic away from
My
the
God, Brapaholic.
to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries.
My plane goes to Otay? Hell no. No, of course not. I'm never going to speak of it, ever. I won't play it, won't touch it, won't look at it. I don't even know what that is.
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
Yeah, come and buy a pixelizer. Yeah. I do remember that. They shilled it. Shilling. Shilling. Goy is goatee. People are saying the journalists aren't sucking it off as much. I'm guessing outside of the woke slop, they played it too safe, and it probably plays too much like the last one. I just can't believe instead of getting another Infamous, we're getting this garbage. Sony has killed so many of their own franchises, like, willfully. Like, most franchises die because of, like, poor sales or something, then they bring them back later. Sony, like, just kills off all of its mascots for no reason. Like, legitimately no reason. The only one that survived was Kratos, and they ruined him. That one they did ruin, on purpose. And then, you know, Soy Boys pretend he's not ruined.
How are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic.
Yeah, be better. We must be better men, Chud. Be a better man now! I still don't know why that became a meme almost 3 years after the game came out. It's gotta be some shardy shit or something, yeah. Look at my ball. Do you like my 6-axis ball? I'm very proud of it. 6-axis ball. Go. Giant ball. Look at how big the ball is. Dude. This is the future. Motion controls future. It was already dated by the time this came out. They did it anyway. A video came out about how new Soito's philosophy is a good example of masculinity. I know in the video is 3 million views. It's 3 million? Jesus. I remember when that vid came out, though. That vid is... I don't know. I feel like the meme came around quite a bit after that video came out, but... whatever, it doesn't matter. 3 million for that fucking piece of shit? God, normal fags is so over. You want perfect example of why, like, I would not trust Gen Beta or the second half of Gen Alpha being super based? It's that millennials think that video, you know, think God of War Ragnarok is a good example of masculinity. Because, like, here's the thing. In the past, I know people are going to say, well, they're going to rebel against their parents and seek masculinity, but you have to have a father figure in your life to be a good man. Since there are no communities anymore, who the fuck's going to be the male figure? I mean, yes, we get, like, these E-celebs sometimes, like the Andrew Tates, the Jordan Petersons, that shit. That's not the same as actually having someone in your life be your mentor, right? So if your dad is a soy boy millennial fag who takes up the ass, like, where are you going to get the masculine figure from? It's not going to be your teachers, because those are all crazy-ass women who want to brainwash you into being a tranny. Who's it going to be? Who's gonna do it? You know? I don't know. From anime. Anime definitely does not teach you how to be a man. That shit is the most self-insert beta male shit sometimes. Like, and even when it tries to do masculinity, it does it in such a cartoonish fashion. Like I don't know. Like solo leveling is Korean, but like grinding and doing the same thing every day is not how you get better. That's how you be a wage slave who does nothing of value. You have progressive overload applies to all things, not just weightlifting, but also like in life. To get better at something, you have to keep challenging yourself. Doing, you know, unironically doing the Saitama way of training is not going to make, you know, it was a joke for a reason. You're not going to progress at all after a certain point. I don't know what I'm even rambling about. This is the type of game where you can just talk about anything, because who cares about what's happening on the screen? This is just mindless, like, ADHD slop for me. Even if I love these games, that's exactly what it is. It just occupies my mind enough to talk about other bullshit. Like he knows anything about training. Is that, like, a challenge to make me flex into the fucking camera again? I mean, what are you talking about? You're a fucking string bean twink. You probably get fucked up the ass by, I don't know, everyone, because you're a faggot. I don't know. Don't Yeah, you're the town bicycle. What the fuck are you talking about? You Zoomer, a lot of Zoomers watch fucking Instagram dudes who are on a pharmacy's worth of steroids and think, oh, if you lift in the gym for a year, you're gonna look like Sam Sulek. You fucking retard, that guy's gonna die at 35 because he's taking a bucket of gear. But yeah, keep being stupid and not understanding anything. Even if you were on a bucket of gear, you wouldn't have half as much muscle mass as Sam Sulek, by the way, because that's also genetic. Oh shit, they can destroy this cover? I was just gonna roll my wall around. Yeah, see, the wall isn't useless. Yeah, it's gonna be this generation's Rich Piana. Yeah, I honestly, that's probably true. That's actually, I think that's accurate. And I have nothing against Sam Sulek. Like, it's not like the dude is lying about that shit. It's just that, you know, social media gives people very unrealistic expectations of lifting.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Yeah, 8-hour arm day, let's go. That, back when I listened to fitness content, that was one of my favorite videos, was Juji Mufu doing the fucking 8-hour arm workout. That shit, that unironically actually doing it. That was fucking funny. I like that shit. It's too bad his falling out with the Jewish guy, Tom, destroyed the channel. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's complete shit, but like, he was funny. Tom was funny. Am I blind? Where the fuck is the yellow? Oh, yeah. Fuck! No, camera, please! I fucked it up. I'm failing at the baby game. Oh, he's failing. DSP. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Fuck. The game just fucked me. I thought it was gonna start over from the beginning. That's what he said. This is not much better than flying through rings, I'm gonna be honest. Game devs need to stop doing this kind of shit. Oh my god, he said Excelsior. I don't understand having nerd jokes like that when the game devs are fucking nerds. Like, the people... Like, this is the writers, like, making fun of the programmers. They're bullying them. The people who made the fucking game are getting bullied by whatever pieces of shit wrote this. How do I attain Devin's physique, anorexia, bulimia? You gotta get the mold, dude.
Good work, Ratchet.
You gotta get molded. You look like in no time. Do I need to cycle to obtain your physique? Just drink milk, and eat slop. I'm not, and make sure to lift. Eat canned sardines every day. You know, honestly, canned sardines are my equivalent of chicken, broccoli, and rice, where it's like, yeah, I do eat that slop. That's not a lie. Even though chicken, broccoli, and rice is a code for steroids, at least, like, it's my equivalent of, yes, you must eat this garbage to do what I did. You know what I mean? I still eat canned chicken every once in a while, too. But I do eat canned sardines, like, at least 4 times a week.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention employees. I have just learned
Breast milk or cow milk? Man, I wish it was breast milk. I'm worried breast milk is going to be one of those things where I think I want it and then I drink it and then it tastes horrible. That'd be so bad. I'd be so disappointed. I'd be so fucking disappointed.
One spike is effective. 2 or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes.
This is one of those obviously impractical weapons that they just kind of throw in for the hell of it.
The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at RumbleNet.
You just blame the woman and try another teat. That's funny. Ask for a sample. I gotta impregnate a woman first. I feel like that's gonna be really bad for my life, but... What? I'm glad it threw it right next to the other one. That's awesome. Fucking... It's already trash. Now it's like mega trash.
We've got incoming microdrone.
You know, even though I complain about... I feel like I'm one of those people who's just... Well, you guys know I'm a serial complainer, but that aside, I'm one of those people who complains a lot about both ends of a spectrum. Like, I'm the type of guy where I'm like, oh, they're reusing Mr. Zircon again, that's dog shit. Or, oh, the Warmonger again for the rocket launcher, dog shit. Or the Buzz Blades again for, like, the machine pistol, dog shit. But most, like, the Dynamo of Doom, I don't care how creative it is, it's stupid, it's horrible, I hate it. But there's always fucking exceptions when it comes to shit where I'm like, oh, they brought back the bouncer for the 10th time? Hell yeah, I'm gonna soy out. You know? It's just like, I don't know. I feel like they ran out of good ideas is the problem. It's not like there's no good new guns, but there's only like so many variations that you can do. It's obvious this series wasn't meant to have like 20 entries. Skyburst was that do? Why would I use that? I'll try it, but that sounds like trash to me.
Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
thought you were talking about real cereal. What? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean real cereal? All right, let's try this out. Airburst grenade, go! Did that just fucking miss? Isn't the whole point is supposed to go toward air targets? Oh my god. All right, sweet. I need like a sniper. Pretty far.
Take the swing shot. It'll get you across the gap.
Shut up, asswipe. I already did it. Do not modern Sony me, you cuck. It wasn't quite modern Sony at this point. It was close.
Ratchet, hurry. I can't hold them off forever.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll activate the energy bridge.
Don't talk. Talking ruins every video game. You know what? Bring back silent protagonists. Bring back silent antagonists. Bring back silence. Silence is golden. Wait, what? Why am I not using the thing that I selected? That's completely useless. Go, useless weapon. Electrocute them. At least it tases them every once in a while, so I could just sit here. It'll kill them eventually. Actually, giant wall would be great to use here, because I can 6-axis from behind cover. The power of technology! We need to return to dialogue box without voice acting. Unironically. Unironically. I can ignore text that shows up on the screen. I can't ignore the talking.
Couldn't have left a few for me.
How else is Thomas? If Thomas is talking, I can ignore every word that comes out of his mouth easily. But oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Back to wall tactic. Thomas is too loud to ignore. Not for me. Not for me. Maybe I'm just used to it. He can drone on about wine garbage, and I won't hear a single word. Okay, I see the air burst explosion. That's kind of neat.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing.
Yeah, you tell him, father figure that'll betray me. I just threw that fucking spike off the cliff. God damn it, dude.
I'll get this one.
I was seeing the graph of G-ification of the video game industry. Yeah, email that to me in early Nick. I might use that in a video. That sounds horrifying and would easily explain how things have gotten so bad. Kill that nerd.
Handle me. I'll have you know, I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph.
That's you, Arthex.
You've met the Elder. Pity the first
I watched Shill vid, maybe. Maybe.
of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious?
Shame.
Still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Pardon me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
Why would a level 60 wizard have melee ability? I don't, dude. I have no idea. Who the fuck wrote this shit?
Come on, we have to take it out.
It's terrible.
You from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building.
Blammo, kablooey, blammo.
How do I get myself into these situations?
What a great line. I've never heard that one before. Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got myself in this situation. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Don't disrespect me like this. Ruh-roh, those lasers are getting close. Ooh-wee. What am I gonna do? I'll do side flips until he gets bored. Side flip.
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it.
You got it.
Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it.
You got it. I'm onto it.
Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure.
Oh shit. Those lasers are chasing me. I kind of expect them to just go up and down. Alright. How am I gonna do that? As soon as it stops spinning, I'll be sure to do that. Any day now. There we go. Yes. Esmith, how the fuck do you know what's happening? Do you have a camera in my eyes? Like he's watching me just run around as it spins? Oh shit. Ow. Owie wowie. I'm exposed. I'm secretly, I took my pants off before I stepped back on camera. You don't know. Alright, am I missing something here? I feel like I was moving at normal walk speed and that fucking hit me. Woo! How did that happen? It just conveniently knocked me over here. He's moving in for support. I'm gonna throw my useless electric spikes. Protect me, spikes. I miss Jack like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, we really needed at least one more Jak and Daxter game, but it's way too late now. There's no studio that's gonna want to make it that wouldn't ruin it. I already did. I'm faster than your words. I am. I'm a little faster. Ow. Okay, I should probably shoot that instead of... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, my timing is bad. Alright, hold on. Holy shit. I'm getting hit every time. Oh, god. How am I this bad? Okay, alright. I swear I'm not that tired. This is something about, like... Reward over consequence. Okay. Do bad things. Ends justify the means. Based. Asma did nothing wrong. Alright, kill him. Fuck, I still actually have to fight the boss. I'm so dead. Oh shit. God damn it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I knew it. I knew I was gonna choke. It respawns me at the second part of the fight anyway. It might as well just give me my goddamn health back after the first phase then. Yeah. Whoever stream reignited. I think I only streamed the original PS1 versions, unless I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Chat, did I ever stream the remakes of Spyro? DSP is such a boring punching bag. Something needs to be DSP 2.0. Some DSP with more crazier and energetic. DSP is supposed to be 15 getting tiring. Are you admitting that you're only watching me for the lol cow factor? Yeah, I know Devin did for only like an hour and a half. Lower the difficulty. What do you think we are sensible? I only died like a couple times. Relax, bro. Do you give up every time there's a challenge? Yes. Yeah. If this is a slight amount of challenge, give up immediately. Listen, I don't care if Steam achievements are worthless. I was not about to let Silent Hill F beat me. There was no way. It wasn't going to happen. I beat the game on hard. The only real difficulty. The other one is Game Journalist for cuckolds. I beat the real difficulty. What did that Hana, Jaina, whatever dude say?
Approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest
Am I even getting achievements playing this? No, but Ratchet and Clank is so easy, I might as well play it on hard. It's not like it's been hard.
Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists!
Oh, I forgot there were fat bitches in this game.
Bonjour. And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the era of a supernova. How would you like to have it back?
I completely forgot that there were fat bitches in this game. I don't remember this game as well as I thought I did. Yeah, so suddenly the writing, the writing got way funnier for one cutscene.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
All right. Oh. Vril Seeker, thanks $5. The characters in Ragnarok feel more like 40-year-olds playing dress up than actual characters. Yep. Ralph Cole, thanks to $10. My dad wasn't a soy boy, but he definitely didn't care that much and didn't really show me things. Not throwing blame, could have been worse, but I always say I was essentially raised by the internet. Yeah, I feel the same as you, honestly. I relate to the sentiment 100%. Accent Zero, thanks to $10. Be better is subjectivist self-flatuation. Better is relative to a goal that is intentionally ill-defined to propagate leftism. Its lack of meaning is filled in by normies who only have safe views. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's more, moral busybody type of shit. Or be better just means basically whatever you want it to be. Be a good person as how the media and the state defines it, unless the state is Donald Trump. Just some guy, thanks $2. Drink Abby's breast milk every day or have ED. Alright, I guess I'm drinking Abby's milk. She's not going to have much milk, though. Her boobs are like 90% pecs. Yeah, her milk could be like taking TRT. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. You got to make those gains somehow. I'll sacrifice one for the team. I gotta buy a new light. I will buy a real light this time, and not another cheap $20 ring light that gets fried by a fucking USB port. We'll have to look into what the good shit is. It's like that awful message of be kind. Yeah, especially because be kind, that's only a message for white people. No one else has to be nice, only us. Guys, I can fix things by hitting them. I can fix them. This is where they introduced the shitty planet laser minigame, if I remember right.
What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put up yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Oh, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir.
Patch to primary chronosphere. All personnel, please stand clear.
Alba is a good girl. Yeah, she was a good twist on the typical Doomer girl shit that Blue Archive has multiple of already.
Oh, great! More terror tropes! I'll get the door. You take them out with the chrono sector. Here's another one! Got it! Let's go, sir!
Clank segment should have been a spin-off, not in the main game. There's just too much of it. It's not even that it's bad, there's just too much of it in this game. Most of the other games, it's like, probably only like 30 minutes to an hour of the game. You know, probably the first game had the most before this one. But this one, it actually is like a significant chunk of the game is Clank Slop. Clank Slop. Clank Slop. If you just add the word slop, your opinion becomes even more correct. That is a secret that I've discovered.
Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation room's this way!
True slop.
This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display. VG 9800 game system. The works!
I use that secret all the time. Yeah, honestly, like,
ACiT, sir. Orientation videos about to
I'm just tired of people, like, doing weird projection or hypocrisy shit. It's like, you can make an observation that there's too much buzzword crap, but people just pretending any opinion they disagree with is buzzwords is infuriating. There was, I don't know, I've been watching Halo slop videos lately for some reason. This shit's cringe. I'm probably just gonna keep talking over it. So anyway,
hold on, sir.
it was some Halo slop video, and one of the comments was like, yeah, this is what happens when, you know, you have shit devs who hate the series and want to ruin it, when we could have great games like, I think it was Expedition 33 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I'm just saying, like, Kingdom Come 2 was a fucking hate letter to the fans, as they say. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I had to scroll, like, 10 replies down for someone to say, it's woke, it's blah, 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 blah. And then the reply to that had, like, 5 times as many likes. It was like, you're just using buzzwords, and you can't articulate your opinion. It was an amazing game, better than the first in every way. It's like, you disgusting subhuman piece of shit. Did you even fucking play it? Did you even play it, or are you just parroting a YouTuber's opinion, you bug? Goddamn bug man. God forbid anyone think different than you, you prick. Jesus. This type of shit, it's just like, yeah, everything's a buzzword that isn't your opinion, you coward. Because you don't want to engage on any level. This is not a Halo video, by the way. At the time, you know, people said Halo 4 was good. At the time, someone would have said that exact thing to someone complaining about Halo 4. No self-awareness. Absolutely none. At all. Now, people will say it's a different situation because it's the same dev team and it's still Daniel Vavra at the head. But it's still, from the one game to the next, it feels like it lost its soul. It's full of fucking propaganda shit. Even Daniel Vavra admitted he was pressured to add more left-wing shit in the game, regardless of his ethnicity, which is obviously a factor. He said he was pressured to put left-wing shit in the sequel. That's what he said. He said that.
Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right, all right.
Everyone is hanging by a thread of happiness. That's why everyone pretends everything's great. Honestly, that's an acceptable answer. Like, that's a pretty good explanation. I have no sympathy for these motherfuckers who want to pretend things are good because they're about to collapse. You know, they can barely hold it together. But at least I can fundamentally understand that. But it requires self-awareness to know that you're that fucked in the head. What my problem is they're that fucked, and then they see someone like me, and they're like, oh, he's just miserable. He did, yeah. Does he even like video games? You know, crybaby shit. Fuck you. At least I have self-awareness, goddammit. You have none. None. You have to lie to yourself just to keep existing. That's pathetic. Fucking just accept the truth, dude.
What am I learning this time?
I don't know what's going on. I'm in kind of a ranty mood right now.
Normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Want to play Gekishin Squadron? Not particularly.
The Creely Comet. Beautiful, isn't it?
AI attack bot, thanks $10. Just beat Silk Song. 5 out of 10 would not play again. It's boring, the items and abilities are lame, and there's no payoff. Maybe you want to replay Symphony of the Night, though. Yeah, my problem, and the reason why I kind of stopped playing, is it just felt like there's not enough actual progression in the game. So much of it seems like sideways progression, which is not that interesting. You know what I mean? Like, what's fun about Metroidvanias is getting way more powerful over the course of the game. You know what I mean? The fact that, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, don't let those ones get too out of control. This shit is such a waste of time. I don't even know why this is a mini game. Like, no one asked them to make the Clank segments this long, you know what I mean? That was just a choice that they made for no conceivable reason. But, yeah, you know, I would rather just accept the truth than have to live a lie, right? Okay, so I have to destroy purples first.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now
You make every man that gets laid extremely ugly in 4-5, but you lose exactly 1 inch in every measurement. No, why would I do that? That is way too spiteful for no fucking reason. Oh yes, every man that has sex, I'm gonna turn them into a extremely ugly and a midget. Like, why I think maybe you guys are taking like the genocidal maniac character too literally. You know what I mean? Like, I swear it to you, I'm not that insane. I promise.
Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything.
Oh, there was that Unreal Engine stutter. Ha ha ha, right? No, it's my PS3. It's gotta
From
be.
your subconscious. All right, Figment, snap to it. You're a natural.
Wowie zowie.
Wonderful. Good show. It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called
Blue pill take. Not wanting to be a genocidal, spiteful maniac fucking over the human race is a blue pill take. I mean, I would be able to become a Genghis Khan overnight. Just lose 1 inch in every measurement. And then I fuck over everyone who's not me, basically, except for other incels. I guess I would be helping all the other incels indirectly. At least until they have sex, because how long does the effect last? If the effect lasts forever, then I'm screwing over everyone who's not me for like the rest of human history. I would be the most, like, over-the-top Genghis Khan maxed person ever of all time.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time? Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund.
Incels become forcefully Chad until they have sex. He didn't put a time limit on it, did he? So as soon as you have a sex, you become a midget. I'm the only guy who stays normal, except I'm just 1 inch less in whatever, every arbitrary way.
This is one of our planet. Your first
I'm secretly a good Christian man with a family. Listen, I know I've said plenty of bad things over the years, but I promise you that I don't wish malice upon every single person who's not me. Like, I feel like the jokes have gone too far if that's the impression I've given off.
Time anomalies detected on planet Quantum.
That is funny to think about, though. It does make me laugh.
Quantum restoration initiated.
Smart bomb fixed nearby. Oh, okay.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
This is slop.
Ribbon inbound in 3.
Like, this is definitely a slop-ass minigame. No doubts about that. I mean, I'm just holding R1 and pointing at things. That's all I'm doing.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
I'm getting pretty good at holding R1, dude. I'm good at it.
Warning, rift seeker detected.
Oh my god, Rift Seeker. Get rid of that shit, homie.
Warning, rift seeker detected.
Okay, that was painful.
Temporal normality restored to planet Quantum.
That was amazing, sir.
Only one bad day from becoming another Gypsy Crusader, and that's not a bad thing, Synth. Well, being arrested would be bad. That's the only thing I really wouldn't want. I hate humanity because I'm autistic. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand that conceptually.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. I gotta reset this one.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Oh wait, I'm not paying attention, guys. I'm sorry. My brain just shut down there.
Recording initiated.
My brain shut down completely. Okay. I wonder how all these bolts get to Ratchet. I'm picking up, you know. We just have we have an item box wallet of some kind. My mama ain't taking enough Tylenol with me. I'm just too educated. Or I'm not educated. Or yeah, you are just too educated. Okay, I got you. Well, listen, autistic people can be smart, they can be dumb, but they're autistic at the end of the day. That's the thing. And listen, all you autists out there, you know, even someone like me who's like pseudo-autistic, we don't need more autists. We need more socially well-adjusted people. What we really need more is just smart people in general, but autistic people, no, we don't need any more of those. There's way too many of those. It's not good for anybody.
Time anomalies detected on planet Terran 4.
Yay, let's fix another planet, guys.
Quantum restoration initiated.
Energize power up, okay. Hypothetical, you can only eliminate one, the 13th Amendment or the 19th Amendment. It's just sad that I can't remember what the 13th Amendment is. I literally can't.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift feature detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't hold long enough on that one. Fuck. My god, they're all red, dude. Oh, that took care of it. Oh, there's an evil purple.
Warning, rift feature detected.
Jesus. Oh, slavery. Okay.
Temporal normality restored to planet Torren 4.
Guys, I don't think slavery is gonna fix the problem. Let's repeal the 19th. I'm sticking with that. Sorry. We need to repeal the 19th. The only problem with that is you could just make the argument that if there's this famous saying, if voting was important, they wouldn't let us do it. That there might be some truth to that. I don't know.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Ratchet planet scanning in Mass Effect. Yeah, I remember that shit, dude. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy that, like, for as heavily flawed as Mass Effect was, like, we're never gonna get something like that again. Starfield could have been the Mass Effect of this generation. Instead, it was like, oh, yeah. I gotta slow down time, baby. Nope. Stay on the button, Clank. I think I'm supposed to slow. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't even see the fucking recording things right here. I'm blind. I just walked right over him. Didn't even fucking see him.
A temporal recording initiated.
Anyway, Starfield could have been like Bethesda's Mass Effect, and instead they made like the worst, like, horrific goy slop future disgusting shit ever of all time. Like, I can't even believe they did that shit. That was so stupid. Like, and I refuse to believe any shit about it being like Todd Howard's dream to game. Even if that was true once upon a time, it's clear at some point in development they realized how much of a bad idea it was, and they just, like, put out dog shit. You know? There's no way they're proud of that product. There's no way. Like, Bethesda is retarded, but nobody's that retarded, you know what I mean?
Repeat, junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Slow-mo explosion. Woo. That's fun. What are the women gonna do? Not have kids? They don't do that anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's... If the 19th was repealed tomorrow, there would be no consequences. Like, I genuinely... I mean, yeah, you might get some left-wing activism shit. I have to purposely delay this so that I have time to run over there. Hold on.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
I barely gave myself enough time. Jesus. Alright. Okay, lower that. Let that go back up. And then what do I do? Sit here. Yeah.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, fuck.
The recorded entity has failed.
I was so close. The recorded entity couldn't make it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I can do what I was supposed to do anyway now.
Initiated.
Alright. Alright, he's gonna give that. No! God damn it! Ooh, okay. I'm not that retarded. Thank God. I gave myself some leeway on that one. Okay, I gotta kill those dudes when I get up there.
Recording initiated.
Exodus and Expanse game will both be the Mass Effect of this gen. I think you might have too much hope for those. Also, the Expanse aliens are not true aliens. The proto-molecule is a molecule. You know what I mean? Like, have you seen the Expanse show? It's still human drama. The point of Mass Effect is that you meet other spacefaring races, right? So Expanse can't be the Mass Effect of this gen, because it doesn't have other intelligent alien races. I watched the show. I like the show. But that's not what I want. I want Mass Effect, but like a Bethesda-style RPG. I think that would have the potential to easily be like a game of the generation type game. If you're doing a video segment later, ran into an interesting one. Why Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy is artistically worse than the original by Sebi Webs. Yeah, I got recommended that same video. I haven't watched it, but it showed up in my recommended a couple times. We could probably check it out. Exodus might not have aliens either. Devs say they're more like advanced human mutants with weird DNA. What the hell is going on? Listen, I might be going schizo mode, but do the Jews hate aliens?
Time anomalies detected.
Like, why are we not seeing aliens anymore? Like, like what the fuck? Like, why? Where's the aliens in media? Yes, ironically. They got kicked out of 109 planets before they settled on Earth. Slow time power up. Okay. Dude, I can't believe how long this Clank segment is, dude. That's the only problem with this game. If the Clank stuff was half as long as this in this game, it'd be almost as good as the first 3 games. It would be almost as good if they cut this shit out. But this shit really drags it down. Like, legitimately, I'm like fucking... I'm getting bored. I should never be getting bored playing Ratchet and Clank. Because I'm a baby game enjoyer, so I love this shit.
Warning. Rift Seeker detects temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning. Rift seeker detected. Warning. Rift seeker detected.
Yeah, the new Space King episode. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Space King's definitely holding my attention. I think it's definitely amusing enough. I mean, I wish Flash Kids still did parodies and stuff. But, yeah, Space King's good. Starfield and Outer Worlds didn't have aliens either. Coincidence? I think not. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to bring this up in the Outer Worlds 2 review. That modern... I'm not going to say the Jews, but I'm going to say... Like, modern culture hates aliens. Why do they hate aliens?
Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. I just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning.
Schizotheory, but alien movie inherently anti-immigration, promotes unity against outsiders. But Mass Effect was all the aliens working together. Isn't that, like, you would say would be propaganda, more likely?
Let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say,
Charles Carroll talks about Starfield in this video. Yeah,
Please don't go.
we'll do a video watch segment in 30 minutes, and I'll probably end the stream after that. Devs could be to avoid racism themes, therefore no aliens. Maybe, because like there was the whole bullshit about orcs being black. Maybe they think all aliens always are like that. Oh my god, the fat bitches are here.
General ACiT, the bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill
I think it's because Mass Effect aliens all came from Star Trek. Well, at least Mass Effect's aliens have more creative designs than Star Trek. I was like that. Star Trek is literally just the cheapest fucking costumes they could possibly make with human faces, you know. Can't I just literally do this and win? Yeah, I don't even have to fly behind it. Oh fuck, I'm getting killed by the shield. I gotta kill the ships now. Oh fuck. Hold on. I'm getting too cocky with my strafe strategy. Infinite strafing. I'm doing 500 barrel rolls. Fuck. Okay, that like weird AoE shit it does when it puts the shield up is destroying me. Don't you guys love, like, do health damage, spawn minions, do health damage, spawn minions? I'm a huge fan. Fuck, I'm actually gonna die. God damn it. What a pain in the ass. Double bolts. I need health, not bolts. Alright, there's health. Oh, fuck. It's right next to me. Ooh, shit. This is not how you're supposed to do this at all. I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted to stick to my strategy. Wait, what happened? Okay. I'm like, I wasn't even sure if I died there.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious.
I'll do it properly this time.
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
What's the point of double bullets when they don't give you jack shit for bolts? Can you imagine if the Valkyries in God of War 2018 were huge fat bitches? That'd be crazy. Cell would love that game.
Copy that. All right, ladies, you heard the captain.
It's funny how Kobe Shinobi had like his 15 minutes of fame, and then it just kind of produced complete shit. I know I brought this up like 5 times over the past couple months, but I just can't get over how he melted his fucking brain. It's gotta have been drugs. He melted his brain, now his sense of humor is just stupid, gross shit. He made the Cell Loves BBWs, he did the drink song, he fucking... I don't know, he did other shit. And now, the method was another funny thing. And now he's got nothing. He's got nothing. This is a super awesome boss fight here. I understand why they bothered having boss fights for these ship segments, because you can only move left or right and not up and down. I look like the main character post too. I actually had the alien shirt, but the color faded, so it just looks like a generic black shirt now. And I have a shitty trench coat. I've worn the shitty trench coat multiple times on stream. Synth was a big fan, and now he's gone. Yep. True. I was the biggest of fans. Am I gonna play Dying Like the Beast ever? I don't know. Am I?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Why did I even say that? I don't know. Whatever. How do you deal with? Oh, I think there's an ice gadget, isn't there? There's an ice bomb gadget. I just remembered.
I was trying to make friends. Listen, I'm in a lot of trouble.
I think the next place has the Gladiator Arena.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Just
I'm a sucker for the Gladiator Arenas, even the shitty ones. Tools of Destruction's arena was so bad, though. That was the worst one in the whole series. Yeah, here he goes. It's an ice element thing. It's like an element gun or something. Gadget. You can take the ice and shoot it. Deus Ex 1 Redux, February 26th. Use the jacket then. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll just do the next planet. We'll end the stream probably before I finish the planet, because it'll probably be an hour long. But After I get the next gadget, I'll do all these little moons. Music playing right now almost sounds like a Rocky movie track. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be reminiscent of that, yeah. Yep. I love Cracking Time, space exploration so much. Shame they dropped it after this one. Yep. Yeah, it was a great idea, honestly. Actually, a good idea.
Somewhere in these caves.
That looks weird. Oh, I forgot I made a proximity bomb. I don't think you can blow that up, but that does look weird. This looks weird too. The hell? Quest for Booty was low-key alright. The problem with it is, didn't it just recycle guns from Tools of Destruction? Oh my god, the Sniper! It's the Sniper. It's funny how his PlayStation All-Stars moveset is literally just almost all guns from this game.
Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at GrubbleNet.
Wowie zowie. Deadlock was fun because all the Arena 7 challenges when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, Deadlocked is still a good game. It's just... I find it very strange. I've heard a semi-common opinion that it's people's favorite in the series, despite literally cutting half of the Ratchet and Clank gameplay loop out.
Head to the bottom, see if you can raise the platform.
You know?
I'll cover you from here.
It's very strange. Like, I don't think there's any other video game IP where people are like, yeah, my favorite one is the one that didn't have half the game in it. That's just bizarre.
Boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet.
Quest for Booty was a prototype DLC type thing. It was an expansion, but they dropped down its own. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played it through it one time. I thought it was okay. It's just like, you know, it doesn't really have reason to exist. Like, Into the Nexus, the last, like... Well, okay. There's a weird... I was about to say last one in the PS3 trilogy, but it's not really a full-fledged game either. There was really only, like, 2 full-fledged games in this era of Ratchet and Clank, which was, you know, Tools of Destruction and this. There's Quest for Booty, Into the Nexus... All for One, and Full Frontal Assault, but only this game and the last game were full games. Like, Into the Nexus was like half a game, and those other games were sort of just experiments. Can I make that jump? Yeah. Yeah, daughter, I think you're correct that it was sold for half price, so it's not like it was a ripoff or something. God damn it. Fuck! Full frontal Asuna tits. I don't think that quite Rolls off the tongue. Oh my god, a gold vault right after the last one. Wowie zowie.
See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
I forgot about
What happens
this.
if they do? Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move. Ratchet, hurry!
Yeah, I don't think I can get the gold bull right now. I think I have to,
Recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover.
This reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what game, though. A different game, a PS2 game. It basically did this exact same thing.
General, can we talk about what happened with my father, the Lombaxes?
Now is not the time for distractions.
Yeah, don't tell me the incredibly important thing. Ow. I didn't think they'd be waiting for me on this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I can get that gold bolt yet. And there's one up there too. All 3 gold bolts like at the beginning of the level.
There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like this.
General, can we talk about what happened with my father?
Now is not the time for distractions. No.
Guys, I promise you I pressed X twice. I don't know if my controller just stuck or what the fuck just happened. Maybe a sticky X button.
Me more of your father I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink.
I sure hope I don't have to hear this exact fucking string of dialogue again. Please, let's just not fuck this up again.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
Alright. So these assholes are gonna try and kill my ass. Maybe I should just jump from here? Yeah. There we go.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down.
Oh. I didn't think you would lose all momentum when you drop off a pipe. I know it said R2 to drop, but I thought I could just jump and hover, but no, you can't. Specifically off of a pipe. Really? This better not fuck me.
Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there. What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
Yeah, you don't eat the bugs eat you. I would have laughed if that just kills you again.
General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them. I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Kragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust.
Yeah, racism good, actually. I remember that lesson.
But I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy.
That all Kragmites are bad, even when they're raised by the Lombaxes, they're all bad. Yeah, the last game had a pro-racism message.
Your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can.
They never even... Did they ever explain how Ratchet ended up on Velden? In a different fucking galaxy?
And I promise, I'll get your family back.
Because the first and third game take place in the Solana galaxy. These games take place in the Polaris galaxy. How the fuck did Ratchet get into another fucking galaxy after his parents died? Is this some Superman shit? He was sent off in a space pod?
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement.
A good question for another time,
No
yeah.
time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a
I find it funny people saying Saiyan Pod when the Saiyan Pod thing is a ripoff of Superman.
race. Help us defeat the Agorians, and I'll show you where it is.
Commander, our riders have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
I guess I can't use that yet. Armor.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Superman's a ripoff of the Jolly Green Giant. He also gave it a pot. That's, dude, oh my god. I'm laughing at like dad jokes. That's fucking... That's how you know I'm getting old.
Ratchet, take out that rider. I'll cover you.
Alright, where's my Schnoiper? Hold on. R3 to zoom, okay. Hold on. Controller aim! Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's coming after me! Wait, why is... Equip my gun, asswipe. Alright, there we go. God damn it. Controller, please! Stop moving! How am I supposed to snipe him? It feels so fucking sensitive, dude. There we go.
It's this way. Come on.
This is back when Analog 6 had bigger dead zones, so it's hard to like micro adjust. Ow. It's like in 3D, guys. I put on my 3D glasses and he jumped through the screen and killed my... or just smacked me, I guess. That's so funny, guys. He only wishes death because he cares. Void breaking mist tanks? Mist? Yeah, okay. You make him go berserk mode? My eyes are getting dry. After this part, we'll do a video watch segment. Then I'll end the stream. Pew pew. Lick my eyes? Yeah, I'll lick my own eyes real quick. Hold on. I've been hiding my chameleon tongue from you guys for years. That was a long time secret. I was trying to keep it on the down low, but I knew it'd be exposed eventually. Wall. Yeah, I'm out of sniper. Well, I guess I can just ignore those guys because they're not the objective. I need to go back to the vendor. Skill point. I can smash my head against crates. That was such skill. Definitely worth the in-game achievement.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to...
Yay, finally maxed out a gun. How many hours in? Almost 5 hours, not including the break. 5 hours just to max upgrade a gun. Jeez. This is literally supposed to be an anti-air gun, but because it's proximity explosive after it lands, I can't even hit shit in the air. Guys, they say Tesla spikes. Wowie zowie, they know I'm using the gun. That's interactive. I did it. What a hero. I'm a hero. Everyone better say I'm a hero in the fucking chat. Oh, right. I remember this thing. They reused this boss in the arena, I think.
Heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
Your DSP. Silence him for 30 minutes this time. The beatings will continue until morale improves. He clearly did not learn from last time. Back to the timeout chair.
Alright, Chief. What?
Wall, go! It's invincible. Why is it invincible? Uh oh. I see. It regenerates health while it's doing that. I accidentally made small wall. I need big wall. Damn, my ball went right through him that time. Fuck. Too far apart. Hey, those are pretty good when he's standing in the middle of them. Check my nav unit. Guys, I'm checking! I need to kill the things. We definitely need to get to that video watch segment right after this, because I'm getting drowsy. I can feel it. It's too much ADHD stimulation while nothing to commentate on. Wish I had a better way to kill these guys, but I think legitimately probably my highest DPS is to just throw the spikes in between where he's standing. Easier said than done, though. Alright, then I can do this. Then I can throw bombs. Oh my god! Yeah, that did like 10 billion damage in a second. Come on, get over here. Into the spikes, coward. Oh, I wasted all my spikes. Shit. Oh, big wall. I trust you. No, big wall failed me again. Can I get a snipe off? Let's see, where's the weak spot? Man, as far as snipers go in the series, this one doesn't seem that strong. Fuck. Leave me alone! Alright, victory. Woo! Okay, really? What? Come on. Give up, bitch. I killed your tank. I guess it's not over? I thought that was the end of it. Alright, we'll do this too, I guess. Turret segment. We're a big fan of those. Who doesn't love turret segments? You love them. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. You love them. It says homing, but I don't see a homing lock on. Am I blind? Oh. There we go. Yeah, we're so good at this, Admith. We're so good at this. This is all skill. When I hit L1 and I hit R1, the guys died. Not everyone can do that, you know? Not everybody. I'm glad I'm so good at baby games, so I can hold L1 and R1. And the beep when this shit's about to overheat is loud as fuck. I did it. What a hero I am. Alright.
Work, Ratchet. We did it. I'm setting it down.
I miss turret segments now. They make for okay level variety in some games. They're not always bad. Certainly not always bad, but... Like, a turret segment is better than any walkie-talkie segment in a modern cinematic slop game, you know? Because at least you're playing the game. That said, I won't say I'm a huge fan of them. They're not usually that exciting. That's why he says hardly seems sporting. Yeah, it's true. Esmond knew that was easy shit. Alright. I don't know how much a skill ups review we're really gonna watch, because I just know it's gonna be such shill slop. You know it's gonna be shill slop. Because, like, it's so obviously bad. I love how I look up skill up and the first thing that comes up is a video addressing the backlash against the game. Yeah, it's his podcast, Friends Per Second. Who the fuck watches this shit? Yeah, see, many Silent Hill fans are not happy with Silent Hill F. Really? You don't say. I strongly recommend Skyrim.
This video is brought to you by D-Brand and their all-new range of accessories, including cases for the AirPods Pro 3, easy-to-apply screen protectors, and cases for the new iPhone 17, including their very distinctive-looking tank case. You can grab all this stuff.
It's the worst review from No Joke.
2% off their Prism screen protector when you...
Well, starting with an ad is not a good sign, that's for sure.
Silent Hill F is another milestone in Konami's redemption arc, and it's easily their most significant. This is a publisher that had all but given up.
Their most significant. Peak players 20,000 on Steam, by the way.
On premium game making after their very public falling out with Kojima, but in recent years they've committed to reviving the most classic franchises. The recent Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Cashing in on a cheap remake is not reviving a franchise. Making a new game would be reviving a franchise. Making a remake does not by any means guarantee the revival of an IP, especially because most of the people who buy remakes are people who already played the originals. They usually don't get new fans in. I believe I read a study that showed something like that. I can't remember. I wish I remembered what the details were of the study, but it basically just showed that most of the people who buy remakes are people who already played the originals.
Was a little safe in that it felt more like a remaster than a remake, but it was earnestly committed to the source material in ways that fans appreciated. The Silent Hill 2 remake from Bloober Team was far more ambitious, looking to rework significant portions of the game's combat and levels, while also making smart interventions into the storytelling.
Smart interventions into the storytelling. So he defends the changes that made the game objectively worse. I shouldn't be surprised, given this is Shill up we're talking about.
The result was a phenomenal homage to the original horror masterpiece.
Phenomenal homage. So he's still like, Skill Up doesn't give a fuck. His bot fans, you know, they're not real human beings. A million subhumans. It's easy to find a million subhumans these days because, I mean, there's a billion of them in certain countries. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Every real Silent Hill 2 fan is like, no, they fucked up so much shit. This scene right here. Has he not seen the side-by-side of this fucking scene? Every fucking single person agrees that the original version of this scene is better than the remake. Everybody. I'm sure he doesn't edit the videos. I doubt he does. He almost certainly has an editor. But this almost feels like an insult that they use this. Legitimately.
One that satisfied long-term Silent Hill fans while also welcoming in an entirely new generation. Not to downplay the achievement of those remakes, but remaking classic games gives you an immediate leg up. It's harder to start from scratch, imagining an entirely new experience that feels worthy of those iconic franchises, something that reaches back into the past without feeling derivative, something that charts a new future without feeling like it's going too far off course. Finding that balance was clearly the goal that Konami set for themselves when they greenlit Silent Hill F.
No, it wasn't. It went way too far. Way too far. There's no fucking person that thinks this was within, like, the parameters of what could be considered a Silent Hill game. If you took away the fog in the town segments, it would have nothing in common with Silent Hill. Not a single fucking thing.
Recently, Konami has taken some risks with the studios they've entrusted their franchises to. The Silent Hill F developer Neobards was their riskiest bet yet. This is a studio that's primarily acted as a support and porting studio. Unless I've missed something, it doesn't seem like they've ever released their own internally developed game.
Yeah, they made the Dead Rising Deluxe remaster, which is like one of the worst remake remasters ever.
And now, suddenly, they've been handed the keys to one of survival horror.
I love how he just showed that. Yeah, isn't it great that you can't hit enemies until they activate? Like, at least in Dead Space, you know, if there's a necromorph playing dead, you can shoot it. In this, no, they don't count as an enemy till they get up. I know no one watches the B-roll. This is why I should stop being concerned about my edits. Like, I really should just go fucking fast. Because, like, is anyone else watching this? I watch this. I'm seeing this right now. Why is this the B-roll here? This makes the game look bad. But no one's watching the screen.
Most iconic franchises. A safer bet was the game's leading writing talent, a man who goes by the pen name Ryokishi7. He's a famed visual novel horror writer best known for his When They Cry series of games. Konami recruited him for his writing chops, but also because they wanted someone who truly understood the essence of Japanese horror. Silent Hill is a series made by Japanese developers, but set in the United States, and as such it has its own Twin Peaks-esque vibe. Here with Silent Hill F, Konami wanted to keep the same psychological horror foundations.
There's almost no psychological horror in this game, though. Legitimately, there's almost none. I know probably Skillup would say the marriage allegory dream sequences count, but honestly, I don't think so. There's like no psychological horror in this game. Unless you count like, oh, my dad is a giant fat guy with a butcher blade demon, and all mothers are giant titty beasts, obese titty beasts that birth fetus creatures. Oh wow, that's some profound symbolism there. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Fuck.
It's set it in 1960s.
There's no subtlety at all.
A deeply cultural element into the story being told. So we have a dormant IP with a deeply engaged and frankly hard to please fandom, a studio with little track record in terms of original releases, and a setting that breaks with franchise conventions. Clearly, Konami were taking some risks here, some big ones in fact. So how did all of this come together? Well, by now you would have already seen the title of this video, so you won't be remotely surprised when I say that it came together really well. But that title does not convey just how unbelievably good Silent Hill F is. Like,
again, people have no self-respect, dude. None. Like, imagine you take Skillup's recommendation, you hate the game because you have any taste at all, legitimately any. do you keep watching this guy? Or do you unsubscribe, you know, dislike, and spread the word about his channel? Yeah, I know what people with souls would do. They would do the second thing. I don't think most of his fans have souls. They'll probably just say, oh, that was just his opinion, and keep watching. But if they were human beings, they would stop watching.
Like, man, I'm not going to speculate about where this might sit in a forced ranked list of Silent Hill games or survival horror games, but I will say this. This is an instant classic. This is
who actually listens to this guy. That's my question. He has 1 million subscribers apparently, and this has 250,000 views. So someone's listening to this. And look, this is, I know the dislike extension under reports dislikes, but at most it's probably only a 5% dislike ratio, despite shilling a dog shit video game. So I mean, this is legitimately arguably the worst game. The worst major, like, high budget game that's released this year. I think Mind's Eye is worse, but it's like second or third place that I played anyway. You know, there might be shit high budget game I haven't played, but you know, I try to play as many as I can. This is like the second or third worst game that came out this year. Mind's Eye was fun to watch, though. Only the first half. You guys keep forgetting how incredibly boring the second half was. Shill Up is a totally bot channel. No way actual humans mostly positive that thumb ratio. Dude, there's just a lot of normal fags out there, dude. Comment section will make you see red. I don't even want to read it, man. It's not even people who bought the game. This video, just a reminder, this video has 250,000 views. Right? Let's look up the Steam player count. Again, it was 20,000 the last time I checked. Yeah, the peak was 22,000. The peak. Now, obviously, PlayStation, Xbox sold some copies, sure. But, like, no one's who's fucking watching this vid and commenting even bought the goddamn game. Like, this is why it's like bot shit. It feels like more dead internet theory. You can't, like, agree with the video, say it's great, and then you have no intentions of playing the game. That's retard shit. But that is what normies do.
To inspire its own deeply engaged, deeply passionate fandom who pick through this game's characters and plot points and illusions and themes and imagery and slavishly devote themselves to the task of sucking the marrow from this game, because frankly, it's worth that sort of dedication. It is so beautiful in this rendition of horror, from settings to creature design to scenarios. It's so...
Oh, you mean like the 5 enemy types? You really like the design of the 5 enemy types? I guess they're being charitable, there's 6, because the acid spitter and the weird, like, doll screamer, even though they use basically the same model and same animations, do have slightly different attacks. But I said in the review, there's only 5 enemy types. 5! For the entire fucking game. 5 enemies and 3 bosses. 5 enemies and 3 bosses. And there's so much combat. An insane amount of combat in this game. To have 5 fucking enemy types.
Confronting in its themes and its storytelling, so disturbing in its pivotal moments, and yet all of this impact sits just beyond your reach. You can see it and you can feel it, but you can never fully grasp it because you're not meant to.
Yeah, it's like the Silent Hill 2 remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake only had 3 enemy types and a lot of combat, but at least the combat was serviceable in the Silent Hill 2 remake. The combat in this is horrific. So even though this has more enemy types, the combat is way more painful.
The distance between what you know and what you think you might know has been carefully curated and protected, and into that space pours our own imaginings and theories, our own perspectives and speculations. In time, that gap
review on this already? No, I'm working on it.
Industry of YouTube SAS will deconstruct and reassemble this story, but for now...
Wait, hold on. I need to hear that. What did you just say?
Imaginings and theories, our own perspectives and speculations. In time, that gap will close as a vast cottage industry of YouTube SAS will deconstruct and reassemble.
All right, wait, I got to go back to the end of this thought.
You can never fully grasp it because you're not meant to. The distance between what you know and what you think you might know has been carefully curated and protected, And into that space pours our own imaginings and theories, our own perspectives and speculations. In time, that gap will close as a vast cottage industry of YouTube essayists will deconstruct and reassemble this story, but for now, its impact exists as the fog does.
No, bro, it ain't that fucking deep. It's about a bitch who's in her 20s who doesn't want to get into an arranged marriage, okay? She's forced to arrange marriage because her dad is deep in debt, right? She fucking hates marriage because her older sister got married and left the family, so her parents are abusing her. She fucking is hyped up on pills and goes on a massacre on her wedding day. That's all. That's what the fucking game is. That is not deep. That is not fucking interesting. That is shit. The entire game is a drug-fueled fucking hallucination because the bitch doesn't want to get married. That's literally all it is. That is not deep. That is not interesting. You fucking lying piece of shit. Oh my god.
Potent and omnipresent, but amorphous and elusive. As a video game, Silent Hill F is simple in that its structure, puzzles, and combat are largely unremarkable. The satisfying interconnected level design...
Unremarkable? Oh, it's way worse than unremarkable, bro. It is painful. It is bad.
...of Dead Space cannot be found here, and nor can the thrilling action survival horror combat of Resident Evil 4 or Chronos The New Dawn. The puzzles are...
Okay, hold on. Chronos The New Dawn's combat wasn't that good. Relax. Relax, bro. That's just way shit Dead Space. I mean, better than this game, though. Like, Chronos's is... It's okay. Again, it's okay. Just like Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat was okay. But it wasn't awesome, or whatever the fuck he just said.
Sometimes bad, relying on wordy clues that don't neatly communicate the intended solution.
Yeah, the puzzle shit was... That felt like some ESL translation shit.
And there's a lot of key hunting going on here. Puzzle issues aside, the combat and exploration are extremely thematically aligned.
What? It's thematically aligned that what you think is a high school girl is beating the fuck out of horrific monsters with a steel pipe. That's thematically aligned for a horror game? So this is just so pretentious, because like the people watching don't even understand the words out of his mouth. They're like, this guy's smart. This guy's smart. He don't big word. He's smart. He don't big word. Me crap. That's literally all this is. That's all this is. I can't watch 19 more minutes of this, because that's literally all the videos are. It's just flowery language that says nothing. Yeah, Wakanda forever. That's so based. Holy shit. I will never stop making fun of deaf people. They get what they fucking deserve. Okay. The idea of that is funny in my head. If they didn't make us play as the deaf girl, I wouldn't have said shit, okay? So that's on Insomniac. They fucking brought that on themselves. They every ounce of bullying deserved. Chill up, Shield. It's over. Yeah. Keep watching the video. What, Mick Armadillo, is there a timestamp I'm supposed to keep watching too? Because, like, legitimately, I'm just annoyed. Like, the shilling, he's shill up for a reason, because this is what he does. He just sells products. The only things he shits on are the obviously dog shit things. Like, obviously dog shit. If it, on the outside, looks pretty, then he will shill it. That is in his nature. But people, they grow to trust him because, again, he shits on the things that are okay to shit on that everyone else does, so he's trustworthy. New comments are calling him out on his terrible takes. Okay, we might sort by new. All right, hold on.
Viewed as narrative tools rather than gameplay tools, combat and exploration are perfect complements to the tortured journey of Hinako, and I think it's vital to view these things in their context rather than unflatteringly comparing them to the combat and exploration that can be found in other games. To do so would really miss the point of what these gameplay elements are aiming for. That's because Silent Hill F is a deeply contiguous work. It all exists in service to the vision that Ryokishi 7 had for this setting, these characters, and this story.
See, that's another meaningless slop statement. How do people listen to stuff like that? Like, he basically just said a pretentious way of saying it's greater than the sum of its parts, right? Everything is in service to the vision, right? But it's like, but is the vision good? Why is the vision good? Does he say that, like, you know, you can't just say things like that. It's weird how, like, a script can sometimes feel more rambly than my rambles. But, again, you have to at least have enough of an intelligence level to even understand what Skill Up is even saying to come to that conclusion. But genuinely, these videos feel more rambly than mine, despite being scripted.
Story. We often lament the absence of true authorship in video games.
Yeah, the
Silent
true
Hill
authorship. That's what Brian
authored
C.
from its
told
first
me about
moment to
before.
its very last. It is so confronting, so intricate, so thought-provoking, and so brilliant.
It is not thought-provoking, you fucking idiot. You gay-ass motherfucker. Yeah, it's thought-provoking that you want women to, like, rot and have empty egg cartons and drown in cat piss forever. Hating men, bitching about them on Twitter daily. Yeah, that's thought-provoking, dumb fuck. Jesus.
That it dares us to imagine that perhaps the best days of Silent Hill lay ahead of us rather than behind us.
That's so cringe. When Brian told me that, I'm like, there's no fucking way he just said that. How could you even keep watching after that? You couldn't. I couldn't. There's no way I would watch. There's no way. How could you even watch that? Like, that is insane shilling to, like, such a degree where it's like, he's deep-throating Konami cock, and he's liking it because he's gay. Gay-ass Australian motherfucker sucking Japanese cock. And he likes it. And he likes it. What's with Aussies and shilling? I don't know. It's just the prison country. Brother, Japanese used to make good games. What happened? To be fair, this is a Chinese developed game. The Ryukishi guy is Japanese though, but Neobards is a Chinese company. But the Higurashi guy is Japanese, and he wrote this. So I don't know. I gave it the benefit of the doubt and said maybe he didn't really write for it. I said that in the intro of my video, but who knows? Maybe he just decided that he's a strong feminist or something. I have no idea. All right, let's sort by new. Look at these comments, by the way. This is like half as many. No, this is less than half as many comments. Oh, hold on. I gotta move my thing. It's only 2,000 comments for a 250,000 view video. One of my videos with that many views would have like 6,000, 7,000, something like that. Like that. That's weird. Maybe he has comment moderation turned up, or maybe it's bot views. Anyway, but okay, yeah. Now I can see why you guys want me to sort by new. This is one of you fuckers in chat right now. Oh, wow, that's a funny meme. That's two of them. Let's see, Shill Up, another review that gaslighted me into thinking this is a great game. Combat and all the parts of the school section are flat out awful. Yep. Shill Up. I bet you do, Glazer. Yep. Latina Parfait in here. Imagine still being subbed to this guy after him lying and glazing the guy without even playing it, such as getting multiple things wrong, such as the name of characters, and lying about gameplay elements, such as the parry. Oh shit, what'd he say? Do we have to skip to gameplay? What'd he lie about with the parry? I don't know. What does he say about the gay content warning? I don't even think I brought that up in my vid. I think I forgot.
When you first boot up Silent Hill F, a content warning appears.
Depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug and yeah, I forgot that was even there. It's cringe.
On screen that reads, quote, "This game contains depictions."
He said the game had no parry. What? So he didn't even play it. So he didn't play the game then? How are people... So he just lied and didn't play. There's no way he doesn't know there's a parry. Even if he was on story mode, how could you not know there's a parry? He obviously didn't play the game. I don't want to watch this whole thing. We should skip around. Okay, this looks like combat.
It's really just the precursor though, as the architecture, landmarks, and natural landscapes of the town eventually come to distinguish themselves from the white picket fences, and Hinako is transported to a Shinto-inspired spirit realm that's an inward manifestation of her outward journey. Here, torii gates and temples and Japanese weaponry and iconography all feature heavily, a haunted mind palace through which Hinako stumbles towards either her doom or her redemption. We think about Japanese horror, we imagine a version of horror that is less about body horror or action and more about psychological horror. That's no doubt related to the popular rendition of Japanese culture, one based on societal choosing peace and searing an and guilt when they couldn't readily accept the societal roles that they were destined for. And there's no more fertile ground for a Silent Hill story than shame and guilt.
Okay, but the guilt is I got into my father arranged a marriage with a rich guy because he got into debt. Is the guilt that she friend-zoned Shu when they were in high school? Is that enough guilt to get drawn into Silent Hill land? Was the guilt just not running away from home or something? Like, what? That doesn't even fucking make sense. This is what I'm saying. Like, did he play the game? I don't think so. Dude, look at... He's desperately... The editor's trying to make a montage to make the combat look good. It just looks so bad. You can't make it look good.
Previews for Silent Hill F went out around Gamescom back in August, and a lot of the chatter on the Silent Hill subreddit was that the buzz was generally positive, but the combat was pretty mixed. The most common response to that was, oh good, so it's a Silent Hill game then. It's a light...
No, shut the fuck up, you subhuman piece of shit. Did you even play the old games? Do you even play any survival horror games? The combat is not... Ooh, I don't want to get in this. I already talked about it in the video. In the intro, I talk about how absurd it is. This revisionist history. Oh, survival horror games, they played like complete shit, bro. You just expected it. No, the whole fucking point is resource management. That's it. It's not supposed to be an action game. It's supposed to be, oh, there's 3 zombies in front of me. They take like 8 bullets each to kill. I've only got 15 handgun rounds left. Do I take the bite from this one and run past? You know, it's that. That's what the gameplay is.
Hearted, affectionate jab, of course, but it's also true in the sense that the series has always under-delivered on the combat front, but it's also been the case that no one really cared because you weren't playing Silent Hill games for the combat, you were playing for everything else. Silent Hill F, either to its credit or its detriment, faithfully follows in that
No, bitch, no. Killing 500 enemies over the course of the game is not faithful to Silent Hill gameplay. I even showed, in my Silent Hill 2 remake review, I showed the numbers of enemy killed between the original and the remake. It was like, I killed 70 in the original and over 300, I think, in the remake, if I recall correctly, from me editing the video.
Our tradition. The combat here is not great, but I would argue it's not bad either.
No. It is one of the worst combat systems ever, of all time. I'm not joking. This is one of the worst combat systems in any video game. I had to re-record my combat section because it was 20 minutes dissecting how shit it was, and I'm like, nah, I can't ramble this long. I got to condense this. The video was, like 35 minutes. 20 minutes of it cannot be talking about combat. No. So I had to re-record it and condense it down.
And my hot take is that I think it's actually better than the combat of Silent Hill 2 remake.
I can't believe he just said that. He didn't play. He didn't play it. There's no way he just said that. He didn't play the game. There's no one who thinks that. There's no person who played Silent 2 remake and played this and said this is better combat. He didn't play it. Maybe his editor played it or something and just told him what it's like.
Before you get mad at me about that, just let me explain. Combat in Silent Hill games is that classic survival horror disempowerment fantasy. You are weak, you are resource starved, you are frequently overwhelmed. It's a fight or flight framework where very often the best choice is flight because you are just not equipped to meet every threat head on. Now, disempowerment exists across the survival horror genre, but it's especially important in Silent Hill games because this is psychological horror. It's centered on the oppressiveness of the mind and how paralyzing it can be when your inner demons somehow manifest. In that context, words like slow, clunky, awkward, frustrating, cumbersome, these are words we typically associate with bad combat. But in this context, those words can mean the opposite. And in fact, sometimes they're the...
But Hinako feels super fucking strong in this game because of the parry. So does he just not know there's a fucking parry? I might have to add that to my review. If he really doesn't say... If he says there's no parry, I might have to go back and add that. Because, like, that's... holy fuck.
perfect descriptors for well-designed survival horror combat. Silent Hill F's combat framework is built to elicit exactly these adjectives from you. Hinako moves slowly, even when running. She doesn't have a quick turn. She has no parry ability. She can only...
She has no parry ability. He actually just said that. Oh my god, this is a fake review. Hold on, let me go back.
Silent Hill F's combat framework is built to elicit exactly these adjectives from you. Hinako moves slowly, even when running. She doesn't have a quick turn. She has no parry ability.
I can't even believe he just said that and got away with it. I mean, his career should be over after that. If people had any self-respect, you know, if they played this game and, you know, immediately in the fucking tutorial, they show you the insanely overpowered... What does he even think the faith meter is for there? You have a health meter, a stamina meter, and a faith meter. What do you think that does there? What do you think holding L2 does in this game? Did he never hold L2 at any point? I'm putting that in the video. I'm 100% putting that in the video. There's no way that he's going to get away with this. No. No, I'm absolutely putting a spotlight on that shit. Shill up 100%. He did not play this game. He did not play it. I'm convinced. Yeah, drama time. I have to call this out. This is like blatant actual shilling. Like provable shilling. This is something a game journalist. This is like the Cuphead shit. This is a basic mechanic of the game that he's not aware of. A basic mechanic that you use the entire game. That breaks the combat system. At that, by the way. It is your most powerful tool in the combat. I'm on my third playthrough. I barely use L2. That's not even Perry's charge up. Family Guy Gamer, do you not know about it either? What? Bro, I did it the whole game. Hold on. There's no way we have another person here who doesn't know how it works. Some people said there might not be a parry in journal mode. There's no way that's true. That makes no sense. You hold L2, and then it freezes time, and then you press R2 to counterattack. All right, is that guy who's in chat right now saying that's not there in story mode? He's just baiting. I think he's just baiting. Bold of you to assume journals can time anything in a video game. Load up Silent Hill F news story file on story mode. You don't need to press L2 to see the counter. Yeah, I know, but it only flashes for like a millisecond, Family Guy Gamer. Did you never hold L2 and see that literally freezes the game for multiple seconds? I mean, that's like the whole point of the focus. The focus attack is way weaker than the counter. Okay, let's pull up the game. Fuck it. We can derail the stream. Let me plug the controller back in. It'd be interesting to scrub YouTube and see if his footage comes from a channel that uploads day one walkthroughs, i.e. he's getting footage notes from other people. It's possible. Hold on. I need to get water as well. I used up all my water. Journal mode is so easy, you never have to use it. My friend was playing on that mode and he said he doesn't use the focus. What? That's fucking crazy. It's literally busted. Like, it carried me through hard mode so hard. You guys were those of you who are watching, which should be most of you here right now. You saw it. I literally was doing it against, like, almost every enemy. It's pretty funny how Silent Hill F has no endgame stats, so you can't see the absurd kill count. Yeah, really. I played on hard mode. Okay, were you the person I was even talking to before? Review induced synth with so much rage is booting up the game just to prove a point. Yeah, we're gonna hit New Game Plus on story mode. I need to grab more water though real quick. Game is easy doesn't mean pairing doesn't exist. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I played this on hard and the parry is like your bread and fucking butter. I mean, it ends the basic encounters so much in this game. Yeah, actions. Okay, we'll go action story for New Game Plus. And I don't know, we'll put the rabbit costume on. Does anything change on New Game Plus, like in the cutscenes, or should we just skip?
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
Some different dialogue. Alright, well, we need to at least... Oh, hold to skip new cutscenes.
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
It sounds like this cutscene's different then, because it says new cutscenes. I think kind of takes you out of it.
お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い
Hit
出
the
して
UFO ending.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃん
I love how I'm wasting chat's time. I don't know, this could be important info. I still gotta... I'm gonna be working all day tomorrow anyway on this shit.
私ね。
The pink costume kind of takes you out. Who cares? I mean, we already saw this shit anyway. She hates her sister for daring to get married. Yeah, I know we saw that part in the original first cutscene. So I don't know what else is different. Alright, we'll just skip. Hold on. See, look, yeah, this scene contains content you have not seen yet. Alright, so I'll watch it in case it's important. I guess it's a new part of the cutscene for New Game Plus. Yeah, it is nice that they notify you of that at least. But every cutscene that's unchanged we'll skip, don't worry. Silent Hill void. Silent Hill feminism. Silent Hill fuck you, fans of the original. When does it get to the other new shit? I want to skip this. Why am I replaying this? Because SkillUp said there's no parry in the game, and some people want to give him the benefit of the doubt that there's no parry in story difficulty, which is obviously not true, but we're going to check in, just in case, to be thorough, we're going to check. I agree that the combat in older Silent Hill games is shit, but him using that as defense for 2025 game having shit combat is coping gaslighting his audience. I mean, it's not even an accurate comparison. One is an action game and the other is a classic survival horror game. It's fine if you don't like classic survival horror games. I like them. I like Silent Hill. I like the old Resident Evils. Who would guess she'd become a druggie? Yeah, see, we kind of already knew about this. Arranged marriage with the one guy that she helped with the fox when they were kids so that you could pay off the father's debt. I already figured that shit out. Okay, so that was not worth listening to. Hopefully we can start skipping cutscenes after this. I don't remember. Do they spawn any items at this point? Well, I'm on story difficulty, so I should be fine. I just need to never take any pills ever, so I can get... Even though I'm not going to play this through again, I don't have time, if I did, to get a different ending. Yeah, let's just keep moving. We gotta get through this. New game plus. Let's save over this one. Yeah, I'm recording. I am recording. It was spooky. I heard spooky laugh. Oh, yeah, there's like a sword or something. You gotta find a demon sword on New Game Plus. I didn't even look that shit up. Did any of you guys look that up? Did I pick up something? Oh, I need a key. Five statues along the game with 5 tributes. Okay, well that's too non-specific. Is there any more info you'd like to give? It's from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Okay, there we go. There's a balcony key. Yeah, it's like good girl shit. Sakuko only gets like 30 fucking seconds of screen time in this game. That's another thing I mentioned, where it's like I'm supposed to feel bad for this chick that Hinako stopped being friends with, but they give her no development at all. Except for through notes, and fuck notes, that's filler bullshit. Treasure hunter, blah 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 blah. Okay. Treasure hunting game key. Okay, that's probably just that little box that I couldn't open before. Oh my god, inventory increase. Maybe a New Game Plus. I'll finally be able to hold everything. Treasure hunt game note. Real good at this. Not any bows. I can find this one. Too bad this isn't treasure, but points of trying. You were so close. Okay. Does anyone want a backseat game for me? What's the treasure, chuds? I can't believe I've been fooled into... Kaboom, he got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. The fuck? Okay. Is there another hidden treasure chest somewhere in the house? You got stabbed with my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone look around here for treasures? No one fodder. Okay. Yeah, New Game Plus keeps the upgrades. Alright, chuds, which treasure chest is it? You guys are really bad at cheating for me. You guys need to step your cheating game up. Alright, is it this one? Faded Bride Doll. Well, maybe that's it. Okay, I found the treasure. What do I do with it, chuds? This is for the New Game Plus content that I'm probably never going to see because I'm not going to finish this game again. I've already played it one more time than Skill Up has, so do I really need to play it 2 more times than him? Dude, no parry. That's so bad. Alright, so what do I do with the first tribute then? What do I do with it? I just give it to the shrine, like... Just sacrifice it like you would other items. Sacred Sword also needs to be purified to get more endings in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when we were looking at the endings. No, it's not that. So I have to give it to a specific place. I'm assuming. Philip is so lazy he can't be bothered to fact check himself. It's an AI generated script. So you think Shell using that it's crap on purpose due to retrospective reviewers having to defend shitty combat and survival horror games so people play the older RE and Silent Hill games? Or Siphon Splinter, maybe you don't like classic survival horror games. I feel like this is the second time I've had this conversation with you. Do you guys know where you put the fucking thing or not? Alright, fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. You guys suck. How are you this slow? It's like 800 people, not one can Google search. It's just too hard. Alright, yours she still hasn't learned. 24-hour timeout. Maybe he'll learn someday. He's not that smart, though, I've noticed. Just keep going along the path. There's a statue by one of the houses. Okay. Oh. Well, we did it. Alright, I did one of them. I got one. You guys said there's 4 more, though. I'm not gonna play through this again, so I don't even know why the fuck I'm even entertaining this idea. We just need to get to the first combat scene, which is probably going to require me to skip like 5 cutscenes. Yeah, this is an old cutscene. My opinion is not important. Yes, it is. It's extremely important. Don't ever tell yourself that. What I'm saying is modern reviewers who are fans have to convince normies to try out these niche games and the comments turn off for them. I'd say that's a waste of time. This is the problem with anti-gatekeep people, is you're trying to welcome in people who don't belong so that they try and change the hobby or the fan base or whatever the fuck. Oh, there's new content in this? Okay. Yeah, this is Sakuko's like only screen time, not including the dream sequences. It's so weird. Is she a demon when you look up this time? Don't tell me the only difference in the cutscene is they just added a filter to her voice. Dude, what the what a ripoff. That was the same cutscene. This game runs perfectly, by the way. Ignore that huge frame drop right there. This whole new content thing feels like a psyop to waste more time. Absolutely. Like, Skillup was just straight up lying, like, that the story is super obscure and no one quite knows what's going on. I mean, it's actually super fucking obvious. The marriage allegory shit was way more, like, beating you over the head with the idea than I thought it would be, you know? It's very overt. There's no subtlety. That's what I mean, so... Alright, we're almost at combat, I think. We still have to run. Oh, that means don't go that way. Well, that's good. Shit fell over there, and I'm like, let's go that way. I mean, it's not like it was blocking my path. There's just a couple wood planks. Free health damage. It's free. Oh right, yeah, that's supposed to happen. I forgot. I thought I died again, but that did happen. I just already forgot. Ouchies, I'm hurt. Let me equip my healing. But not drugs. We don't do drugs here. Nom nom. Painkillers. No. Painkillers bad. Never ever use painkillers. Ever. Ever. Alright, we're almost at combat. Remember, there is no parry in this game. Just remember that. Hold on, there's an item over here if I remember right. Isn't there? Yep. An item I can't use because I don't want a bad ending. Yeah, no Tylenol. Shit. Keep pressing R button. Can I unequip red capsules? I can discard them. Yeah, eat shit. How do I remove this off my bar? There we go. I see, there you go. No temptation to ever use drugs. Bunny outfit is ugly. Alright, just time out Siphon Filter. I'm tired of reading this mess. We're slowly gonna filter out chat members. Kind of dumb that using the pills which restore both health and sanity caused a bad ending. Well, I'm guessing you didn't watch the ending, XJ. This is all a drug-fueled hallucination. The entire game is fake. This is not Silent Hill. The other Silent Hill games are not hallucinations. There wasn't even a cutscene for that. I thought... okay, whatever. I thought there was a cutscene to introduce monsters. Alright, whatever. Remember, there's no parry in this game, guys. No parry. Oh. Oh, what was that? What did I just do? I thought there was no parry in this game. What was that move I just did? Huh, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe that was just a crazy accident that I just pulled off. He didn't play the game. They teach you that in one of the first fights, I swear. That's one of the worst fucking one of the first fights in the game, they teach you how to do that. I'm definitely cutting to that in the video. I'm gonna be like, oh, there's no parry, and then no parry? Oh, no parry. There's no parry in the game? Really? There's no parry? That's crazy. Maybe no cutscene the first monster in the game plus. Yeah, that actually like slightly jump scared me a little because I was pretty sure there's a cutscene to introduce the first enemy. Also, you take way less damage in game journals, by the way. That grab did like half my health on hard. So I was right to complain about the difficulty shit. Because I bring this up early in the video, like, oh yeah, I played hard, by the way, because the only other option was game journalist. Whoa, was that some kind of parry that I just did? No, that can't be that's not a parry. I mean, it only does everything that a parry does in a video game, but I don't know, it was probably just like an accident or something. I mean, I gotta keep testing it to be sure. Makes you forget where you're supposed to go here. Yeah, because over there's a dead end. How did was I even supposed to come over here? Yeah, wait, there's a door. I think you go in this house over here, don't you? I know the objective went to the northwest, but... Okay, yeah, they definitely changed shit in New Game Plus. That was not a thing in New Game Plus. Wowie zowie. I did some kind of strange cheat code parry move. So, okay, I've made my point. I'll get to the next save point. But, yes, there is a fucking parry. It's one of the major mechanics in the game that carries you all the way through hard mode, I'd say. Like, pretty much, I used it probably against 3/4 of the enemies in the entire game. I used the parry. Like, I legitimately used it a million fucking times. Household tips for good wife, wise mother, collection of loving ways. Well, Hinako doesn't want to be a mother. She wants to be a rotting bitch. You forgot to say gay after saying the video game is fake. True. The parry is fake news. That didn't actually happen. I made that up. I'm wondering if in the B-roll that he got, I don't know if that's his or however he got that footage, if legitimately it never uses the counterattack at any point. I'm baffled if that's the case. Genuinely baffled. Like, I don't expect me exposing him to, like, do anything. I mean, maybe he'll say something on Twitter. I don't know if he's a huge Twitter guy or not. Oh, that's not a counterable attack. I remember that. You can't counter that attack. The knife stab. Luckily, we're on game journalist difficulties, so I could just spam buttons and win. I guess it's how I played the whole game. See, look, you know, all you guys like, bump down difficulty, game sucks. But, like, the game is completely different on hard. Like, you don't even have, I'm assuming you don't even have to engage with the counter at all on this difficulty, because it's not hard enough. I can't remember when's the next save point. Yeah, likely game journal mode, you don't need to parry, which, yeah, that's just... I mean, even if you don't need to parry, it's like a blatantly OP move, so you should parry. You know what I mean? I'll do the focus attack, so you can do that too. But that's not as good as the parry. The parry takes up less faith. Because for the focus, you have to charge it all the way up. I think I have the Omamori where it takes less time to charge up, though, so it's kind of comparable. Alright, here we go. Alright, I proved my point, I think. So, he either didn't play the game, or he's going to play some semantics bullshit about how that's somehow not a parry, even though it obviously is to anyone with a fucking brain. Ricardo, give me another dog shit take. Ricardo, name 3 games you like that aren't Deus Ex, Symphony of the Night, or, what was that shit game them played for 92? I already forgot. It can't be that either. Name 3 games you like that aren't those. Here's the timestamp so you can skip to the juicy parts. Okay. Difficult to find info if Perry has the tutorial in easy mode. Bro, there's no way it doesn't, Hala. You're just wasting your time. And I just don't think he played the game. I think he genuinely didn't play it. Find out he likes Resident Evil 4. Everyone does. Alright. Or those timestamps.
You can only block attacks when using very specific...
If you decide to get more feminism propaganda footage from New Game Plus, drugs are good for trading on a shrine for faith. Or the red pills worth faith? Yeah, I'll just trade them all in then. Okay.
Running. The sanity meter is quite novel. Essentially, by holding the left trigger, you can focus on a target, which gives you a very generous opening to counter their attacks before...
Wait, what? I just wasted my fucking time. You guys should have told me that was there. He said there's no parry, and then he just says there's a counter. But they're the same Functionally, those are the same thing. Functionally, those are the same thing. Well, I'm glad we kept watching. Oh, well. Those are the same thing as a gameplay mechanic. Those do the same thing. You counter the enemy attack. It doesn't matter if it's a parry or a counter. It's functionally the same thing from a game mechanics perspective. So maybe he did play the game, he's just retarded, or that was an AI script that he didn't, you know, read before recording. I don't know. Who the hell knows?
An enemy can complete them. The thing is though, by focusing on an enemy this intently, it actually drains Hinako's sanity. When that reaches 0, she begins taking damage. This creates a lot of smart trade-offs in the combat model where—
Okay, hold on though. You have consumable items that restore faith, and you can restore faith at a shrine. You're never gonna hurt yourself by draining it to 0. That's just never gonna happen. I was out of stamina out of faith a few times, but no, that is not a smart way to do jack shit, because you just know not to hold L2 until the enemy starts attacking. And if it's not a parryable attack, you're gonna get hit. That was one of my main complaints when I was recording the gameplay section, is it's like, this boils down the combat into you just walking in front of an enemy, waiting for them to attack, holding L2, and you either just immediately hit R2 when it's a counterable attack, or you get hit immediately because a lot of the attacks you can't counter are fast attacks, right? Like, the most basic enemy type in the game has a quick slash that you can't counter. So if it's not a parryable attack, you get hit. You know what I mean? Like, you just get hit. That's terrible. That's fundamentally terrible.
You're juggling health and stamina and weapon durability and sanity, while also dodging and charging up heavy attacks and waiting for counter opportunities.
What is this gameplay? This gameplay looks so bad. This is what I'm saying. Like, people call me DSP, but like, look at this shit. He's just pressing random buttons. I don't know if this is even his gameplay or what, but that looks bad, dude. Wow, that looks satisfying. I slashed the monster 3 times. It just hits you for free. Exactly the super armor shit I was talking about. That was another thing I talked about in my video.
Despite how much praise I have for all of this, there's no denying that combat itself feels kind of floaty and weightless. The animations feel a little janky. The enemy design is very limited.
Does he not even mention the hit stop that's on every single swing that is incredibly noticeable?
It becomes frustratingly overused in the last act of the game. But consistent with the overall approach to critiquing combat in a Silent Hill game, I don't really care about any of that stuff because I think that the thematic design of the combat matters far.
Shut the fuck up, dude. They force you into so many combat encounters. You can't just say, oh, it's fine, the combat's bad because themes. Absolute fucking, like, midwit Redditor shit. Like, this just nonsense.
Far more than the mechanical execution. This was actually my biggest criticism of Silent Hill 2 Remake. James Sunderland was an absolute powerhouse.
Bro, Hinako is stronger. Hinako's beating giant fucking obese titty monsters with a pipe and winning. Which I've noticed, I don't think he has any footage of the titty monster in this video, probably because they'll get the video age restricted. I don't even know. I'm probably going to have to, like, creatively fucking censor the monster when I show it in my vid.
Quick, explosive movements, such ferocity in his blows, inexhaustible since he didn't have any sort of stamina meter to throttle him. Combat in Silent Hill 2 Remake wasn't truly scary because James could always handle himself, very well in fact. Hell, this dude had animation cancels that he could use to speed things up and get out of a jam. While this was all very mechanically sound and crunchy and satisfying, it just felt out of place, and I much prefer Silent Hill F's mechanically flawed but thematically fit.
No, you fucking retard. That is so stupid. Yeah, the fucking tiny, skinny Japanese woman beating the fuck out of these horrific monsters. It definitely doesn't take you out of the experience more than the Silent Hill 2 remake. You're a lying whore. Lying whore. Whore liar.
In combat.
I mean, just look at that. That looks bad, dude. Ignore your lying eyes, motherfucker. Buy the game. Please buy game. The Konami check. I cashed it already. You gotta buy the game.
The rest of Silent Hill F is fairly workmanlike in its construction. The town has landmarks like houses and a school and a park, but that's really about it. With the exception of the school, most of the more elaborate level design is reserved for the Shinto spirit realm, where more license can be taken.
The school wasn't elaborate either. It was actually pretty small. I mean, if it wasn't for the puzzles, it'd probably be only like 5 minutes long.
With level and puzzle design. For the most part, puzzles are okay, but I did hit some frustrating walls on a few occasions where puzzle instructions were unclear or where the puzzles stretched on for too long.
See, I'm glad he agrees with me on that, at least. You know, so people might call me a retard, but, like, you know, it sounds like it's a common issue that the way that they're phrased makes no sense.
This puzzle box in the school was a good example since the clues were decidedly cryptic and I didn't know every type of fruit or vegetable being depicted on these little drawings. A lot of guesswork went into this one. This puzzle out in the field is also an example of a scenario wearing out its welcome. It involves pulling thorns out of these mannequin-esque scarecrows where most of them will...
To me, that was the only kind of scary part of the game, but yeah, it was... it did go on too long.
Attack you, but one of them will guide you through the fog and out of the field. The first time I solved this, I was impressed, but my heart sank a little when it directed me to yet another cluster of scarecrows. When this repeated 2 more times, I was far less impressed.
I watched this guy Shill Borderlands 4. I haven't seen a skill up video since the last time that we watched the skill up video on stream. So I don't know how long ago that was. But I know I was pissed the last time we saw one of his too, because it was another Shill vid. I think I actually was surprised how critical he was of Dragon Age Veilguard, but I think, again, it's the case of he knew that the public would hate it, because before release, people were hating on it, so he picked the safe option to shit on it too. This, he's shilling it because he doesn't know what the public perception is going to be. The thing is, this is not like Starfield. Most people don't care about this game. The only people shitting on it are actual Silent Hill fans, right? The normal fags have no intention of buying this and are just watching this video because maybe someday they'll buy it on a deep sale. And they'll forget that Shill Up even fucking shilled it in the first place, and so they won't unsubscribe and dislike and shit on him on social media like they should.
Having said that, there were numerous other puzzles that did deliver, particularly one in the school which saw me collecting a number of clues for combination locks, each of the clues buried in the notes of some gossip.
Nah, that one sucked. It was math or leet speak shit. Like, it wasn't really... I don't know. No, it was either you do basic math or you know leet speak. Also, 6 is you for no conceivable reason. They just threw that in there so you couldn't, like, auto-solve the puzzles without that clue.
To be school kid, these moments blended narrative and puzzle solving so that everything was moving together all at once, where the other puzzles felt like arbitrary toll gates demanding a portion of my time before the story could proceed.
Electric Underground hasn't made a Silent Hill F review. Hope you shit's on it. Yeah, I would hope so. Are you saying Skill Up does what Drinker does? Yeah, all these mainstream reviewers do the same thing. Yeah, Critical Drinker also does that, yeah. Critical Drinker has recommended Woke Slop multiple times that were more like, you know, unpopular films. You guys told me about a couple, but I don't remember any more because it was a long time ago. Like, there's one shitting on Christianity that he shilled. That was like a year or 2 ago. So I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Before we wrap, some small details to be aware of if you're thinking about picking up Silent Hill.
Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, the Fallout TV show. Yeah, I'm actually glad that fucking Mauler pushed back against that. I mean, I still don't like Mauler for obvious reasons, but at least, you know, he admitted the show was ass. Yes, unpause. How much longer, Brian?
Hill F. Firstly, it runs really well on PC. That's largely owing to...
No. Yeah, does Skull have a 5090 or something? Yeah, it was fucking micro stuttering all the time.
The fact that it's a fairly simple game in terms of visual density and technical detail. It's more about its art design than anything else. Still, it is an Unreal Engine 5 game, but thankfully, there's no stuttering. Randy Pitch...
No stuttering, huh? Well, maybe it just doesn't work on my machine. I don't know.
But we'll say it's fake. Secondly, the difficulty choices here are a little funny. The game does suggest hard for puzzle difficulty and story for combat difficulty. I think that's the game telling you that combat is not the focus here.
No, that's the game telling you you're dick at the game. You suck. You're a bitch. You picked story because you're a bitch. I picked hard because I'm a big boy pants on, and I beat it. Even though I nearly Broke shit. I beat it. I'm a champion. You suck. All right.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I certainly enjoyed the combat pacing while playing on story difficulty, but it was very
No. You did not enjoy the combat pacing.
easy, and if you're looking for...
Yeah, very easy. That's the point. There's no difficulty between story and hard. There's none. Story is baby easy, and then hard is hard. Why is there no normal? Why is there no normal? Again, I literally had to do a disclaimer in my video I'm working on that I'm not going to pick the bitch journo difficulty, so I picked hard, and, you know, that obviously made some things worse.
Challenge at all, you're definitely going to need to bump that up to hard. Finally, I'll say that while I have
if you remove the fog using mods, you'll see they load all detail in the distance. These guys couldn't use the fog to hide distance stuff for better performance. Yeah, just incompetent Chinese people.
Old credits on Silent Hill F, I by no means finished it. I can't spoil details, but I will say there are multiple endings, and the game strongly hints that additional playthroughs might also alter story details throughout the rest of the game too.
Yeah, only tiny shit from what I saw, just based on, you know, what we only played 10 minutes, but still.
There were a lot of unanswered questions at the end of my first playthrough, so it does strike me that this is...
That's because you stick your head in the sand and pretend that you don't have a political brain. I think pretty much almost all my questions were answered that mattered.
This is a game you're probably going to need to finish multiple times in order to fully experience the story it's telling. And honestly, I plan to do just that, because Silent Hill F really got under my skin. I played it slowly over the course of a week, and when I wasn't playing it, I was thinking about it.
What a luxury that you get review copies and get to play it slowly over the course of a week while I have to, you know, force myself through the garbage as, you know, fast as humanly possible, because people will forget this game even exists in less than a week.
I was thinking about the characters and the very peculiar things they'd say and do. I was thinking about the symbolism of the red flowers and the fox masked man in the spirit realm and the enemy designs. I was sifting through the plot, understanding some parts of it, but having only a loose grasp of other parts. That confusion was not a result of bad or unclear storytelling.
Yeah, it's a result of you being an idiot. Let's just keep it at that. That's what it is. I think most people figured it out.
But rather the sort of writing that cuts like a scalpel, exposing very specific things while leaving others untouched. Where that confusion sat also rested a lot of feeling. I didn't know exactly what was going on all the time, but I could feel the weight of these moments. I could feel what they might be, and each possibility was profoundly sad and painful. True psychological horror does exactly this. It buries into your...
No. It's not even psychological horror, goddammit. It's not. It's pretending. It's so basic in reality. It's so fucking basic. Him pretending it's complicated is so annoying. It's really not. It's really not complicated. Alright. I think, yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm sorry, we're not going to get to the other video suggestions because I'm fucking tired. I'm going to try and get a little bit more work done on the video before I go to sleep, and then tomorrow, all I'm going to be doing is working. So let's read these super chats, and then I'll end the stream. Ugh. I feel like it's deep, but I'm too stupid to understand what's happening. Yeah. It's like, this is what I'm saying. Like, flowery language does not make you intelligent, especially because, you know, AI can do that for you now. It's so basic. The symbolism is very fucking basic. So him saying he doesn't understand the story is deeply troubling. Okay, it's been a while since I've read the super chats, evidently. Sincere hypocrite, thanks to the 10 Australian. There's nothing wrong with repeating common phrases. What matters is what it meant by it, rather than repeating phrases mindlessly like an NPC bot. Notice how these people don't care about truth. Yeah, what he was saying that in response to is me bringing up that Halo comment section of some tard saying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was this huge labor of love that pleased the fans, and then some guy replied and said it's woke slop, and then the guy replied to him saying those are just buzzwords, you can't articulate. It's like obviously just dismissing the opinion completely and not wanting to engage with it. Killer Kitsune, thanks $5. Funny how people delude themselves into believing a new game is good until another entry comes out. Then it's suddenly, oh, that game was bad actually. Well, I think what's happening in many cases is just the it's not even a vocal minority, but basically the minority of critical people like us, try to voice their opinion, then get shut down by the normie retard masses who are riding every hype train. They're probably also being drowned out by Indian bot farms as well, right? You try to say, I didn't like the game that much, and everyone tells you, what's wrong with you? The game's awesome, you know? And so, fast forward 6 months later, normies don't give a fuck about the game anymore. They never actually did. And so, that suddenly those people come out and they're like, oh yeah, actually that sucked. And that's when you get these video essays that come out 6 months or a year after the game comes out, and people are like, yeah, that game was shit. Like, a good example is the fucking non-binary chick, Skitty or whatever, who did the Tears of the Kingdom review. I said Tears of the Kingdom sucked like a week after it came out, you know? And she said it sucked a year after it came out. It's like, I was right the whole time? Wow, imagine my shock. Anyway, moving on. Jay plays casual, thanks $5. Fortnite disabled Peacemaker's emote because it made a Nazi symbol. Yes, I heard about that. They put in an emote dance, I guess, from a newest episode of the season 2 show. They go into like some universe where the Nazis won. It's just like low-hanging toucan fruit. Or it's like, oh man, it'd be so horrible if the Germans won World War II. No, it'd be utopia on Earth, and we would all be in space, and all the bad things would be gone. Nah. Anyway, just joking, of course. I'm just memeing with you. But yes, from what I hear, they go that fucking, they do that stupid shit in the show. I don't know. And so they do that dance, and it's supposed to be a symbol for we're in the Nazi universe, bro. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 10 Canadian. Toucans are aliens, the reptiles who were forced out of their galaxy and landed on Earth and took over control of humans in order to raise us as Goy to eventually fight the aliens for them. What he's saying that response to is me noticing how modern space games don't have intelligent aliens. Again, I have to explain some of this because this is almost 2 hours ago. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. I just got spotted. Called the police. Call my dad. And then $10 after that. If you do play Deus Ex and Symphony of the Night, I love those. Ricardo, I've told you several times I have played both those games. I got Symphony of the Night with my eyes closed all day long. 200.6% all night long. Please do it. I want to see the playthrough. Those are my games. I get nuts. Yeah, well, I don't really like playing games that are someone's favorite game because they just are tempted to backseat the whole time. Like, it's like if I was watching a streamer play Spyro 1 or like the original Ratchet and Clank games for the first time, I'd be like, no, don't buy that. That gun sucks. Or, you know, no, why didn't you fucking, there's a gold bolt over there, retard. Or, you know, for Ratchet and Clank, obviously. Spyro, I'd probably be less backseaty because it's a pretty easy game. But Ratchet and Clank, I'd be like, don't do that, stupid, do this. You know, and then they'd be pissed at me. And then no one's having a good time. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. Dry elder puss sounds like I'm grinding an axe. What did he mean by this? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. Play Symphony of the Night on stream, and then another $10. Now they're starting to touch my games with the trash Deus Ex reboot. If they ever touch Symphony of the Night with some trash flash play, faux pixel art nonsense, I get violent. Yeah, let's hope they don't remake Symphony of the Night, because, I mean, the pixel art in that is pretty much perfect. And then another $10. I remember when RE4 came out, super hardcore RE fans hated it. They called it iconoclastic. To me, Resident Evil was a joke before it came out. Movement was bad. Everything was. Silent Hill sucked always. Yeah, see, Ricardo's another hate classic survival horror game. You know, despite being an engineer, he's not smart enough to figure out tank controls. Maybe really is brown. I don't know. Don't trust his bridges. Matt, thanks to the 1 month membership. This is why my ancestors deported this man to Australia. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. I played every Silent Hill upon release. Why? Okay, you don't like Silent Hill. Why would you fucking play them on release? You don't even have a fucking YouTube channel to review them. You were just torturing yourself for no reason. Anyway, they have never been good. They've always sucked. The only fun hook was resource management and survival. The game themselves were clunky and not good. Yeah, see, I don't trust his bridges. The certified brown opinion. Skater the Sauce Man, thanks $2. Are the Beautiful Joe games on your 2-stream list? I actually don't have a 2-stream list. I've joked about that a few times, but no. I've never written down any chat suggestions ever. The only ones I remember are the ones people have said 100 times, like, you know, the MC, God Hand. People were saying Metal Gear Rising as well for a while, even though Metal Gear Rising I'd already played, but those other ones I hadn't. What were the other ones? I don't know. There's like a bunch people said 100 times. Anyway. C, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Sphere Hunter got paid by them to promote Silent Hill F. Yep, tells you everything you need to know. Matt, thanks £2. Having to watch this again is psychological horror. Oh, did you watch the skill up vid? Yeah, I don't know why you do that to yourself. Alright, hold on. Fuck. The YouTube studio page is dying. Yeah, it's like lagging like a motherfucker right now. Holy shit. Hold on. Damn, what the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Please tell me my PC's not... Something bad's not about to happen. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Bro, what? It still had the memory leak issue even after I refreshed. That makes no sense. Alright, whatever. We're back. Accent Zero, thanks $5. On Onimusha and Genji, you can attack an enemy mid-swing for bonus damage. In Berserk PS2, you can counter before they hit you. These aren't parries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, even you could definitely make a case that fundamentally doing a counter hit might not necessarily be the same as a parry, but slowing down time to get a counter attack is functionally identical to a parry in the sense that you hit a button during an enemy's attack animation to stop the attack and get a counter attack. That is... Parry and counter do exactly the same thing. So saying there's no parry it might be technically true, but is functionally false, which is what matters. And made it sound like he hadn't played the game. Even though a minute later, he contradicts himself and says, actually, here's this parry mechanic. It's a counter, though, not a parry. Anyway. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $5. I just got blocked by a 14-year-old friend. Excuse me? Why are you friends with a 14-year-old? Just a reminder, Deviant Crustacean is the guy who made the worst video suggestion of all time. He wanted us to watch that one about... Fuck, I already forgot the channel. But it was that weird propaganda shit. I need to reban this motherfucker? Why is he friends with a 14-year-old? Okay, it says 14-year friend. Okay, not 14-year-old friend. Okay. A friend for 14 years. Because I said marrying his Discord kitten doesn't make him better than anyone after calling me an incel. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, never mind. It makes more sense now. Obviously, it's not a 14-year-old. I don't think 14-year-olds get married. I might have got excited there. Okay. Okay, does it count as a Discord kitten if like he's actually been with the woman? I mean, it's not like he's marrying her over the internet, right? Like I don't know your situation, so I can't say like if it was called for, like if your friend was talking down on you or something. But yeah, I guess it's a shame. He's from the Middle East. Yeah, he definitely should have worded that better. I'm just thinking, like, He got blocked by a 14-year-old on Discord is how that read. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, technically if you read it word for word, it's not it's still grammatically correct. But Manny phrased that poorly. Like, it genuinely reads like, yeah, I'm friends with a 14-year-old who on Discord. Anyway, I don't know, man. You'd have to give me more details for me to have a strong opinion on that. And then Deviant Crustacean with another 2 books. The argument was about Jews, by the way. You're a Nazi. Okay, so let me get this straight. So you're talking to your friend about the JQ, who has never, I'm assuming, never expressed alt-right views. He's been your friend for 14 years. He calls you a Nazi, and then you say, you're not better than me just because you married your Discord kitten, and then he blocks you. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. Brian C, thanks 15 months membership. I told you it's his worst review ever. It's definitely, that was definitely the worst of Skill Up's reviews I've ever seen. Like, it's just straight up, like, the Shill Up joke is not a joke at all for that video. You would be surprised, Synthor VR chat weddings are a thing. I genuinely have no hope for Gen Z. Well, that's why, like, well, the way he phrased it just made it sound like he was throwing back the insult, like, you know, you're not better than me just because, you know, I don't know if, like, see, Discord kitten to me implies she was groomed. So again, I feel like I need more details. Or were you just going for the nuts, like going for the vicious throat blow like Devin does anytime you mildly inconvenience him? He has to say the meanest thing imaginable. Devin's a great person, by the way. Not Jewish. Devin's not Jewish, as far as we know. But anyway, or did he groom a teenage girl and then is marrying her now? I don't know. I feel like I need details. Do I know who Ong Ball is? He's a Souls YouTuber whose videos are all about perfecting the bosses, and he's uploading his Pro Silent Hill F gameplay. I just found that depressing. Yeah, that's incredibly depressing. Who the fuck The combat's so bad. Who cares if you, like, no-hit the bosses? It feels so shit to play. Anyway, Make Armadillo, thanks for $5. He said it's a real Silent Hill game in an increasingly risk-averse and puritanical era, and it's rare games are willing to go near these topics. Reputation lost. Yeah, that's such a fucking lie, by the way. There's been so many anti-natalism and anti-marriage games. Yeah, maybe less directly, but basically any left-wing propaganda game is implying women should be boss bitches and independent. So again, just lying. That's more lying is what that is. Hollow, thanks for the 200 rupees. Had some info regarding why Borderlands 4 had insane player count that I sent on Steam messages. Should have sent an email, but largely is due to D2 shitting the bed. D2. It can't be Diablo 2. What's D2? And D2 creators shilling Borderlands 4 insanely hard. Oh, Destiny 2. Okay. Did Destiny even have that many players left by now? Schizo Garcia, thanks to the 2 Australian. This game sucks. It's garbage. It has no talent. Yeah, I'm not going to do the voice. I don't care. But it's true. Gilgamesh, thanks for 50 pesos. I can't even begin to explain to you just how much Silent Hill F irks me, man. It's truly primal rage. It's pathetically bad and obnoxiously tedious. Jesus. Yep. Ricardo Comstock saying 10 bucks. I've just been accused of being a Chinese albino. First of all, that's a rumor. I'm not Chinese. My dad is in the Iranian military. My dad is in the Iranian military, though, and I was tricked into wearing a dress, though only once. Ah, yes. Ricardo has revealed which story. Yeah, it's a good throwback. We need to get back to Doomer Hour stories, but not today. I got a video to work on, which is all I'm going to be doing tomorrow, is editing. That's it. Hopefully I make some good progress. Okay, that's about it for this stream. I'm not sure I'm going to get any work done before I sleep, because I'm getting pretty fucking tired. Maybe I'll just go to bed a little early and just have to fucking buckle down and edit for 12 hours straight. A lot of people stopped playing and were chomping at the bits for a new looter shooter. Oh, for Destiny, you mean? I see. Maybe it was just convenient timing. Alright, see you guys.